Okay, we're going.
We're here? Okay.
Looks like it. Yeah.
It's all right then.
See if anybody shows up. I didn't hype it up during the week this time. I just said at the end of the last time
Well,
we're
I
gonna
guess we'll
do
have
it.
to wait and see, won't we?
Yeah.
Well, it was a good turnout last time, so
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
let's see. Let's see what
We're
happens. I've got the stream on my tablet this week,
mm,
so I've got the PDF files as requested, ready to go.
excellent.
If you want me to switch over, and also so I can see Discord too. So yeah, I'll try to be prepared as much as I could.
I meant to remind you about that, but looks like I didn't have to. That's
No, no
excellent.
need. Should we start?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wherever we
alright
left
then.
off. I think you just got past something.
Yes. So let's see. There's the books and the spider and this.
Piles of stacked books, looking ready to topple at any moment, have been arranged
Is it supposed to be
haphazardly on the
bookworm or
sandy
something?
ground.
There's a bookworm in there, yeah.
Yeah. So what have I got? Right. That's right. So paintbrush feather, smelly flower, pearl.
The flawless pearl
Yeah.
is the
A
largest
rabbit's foot,
Alexander's ever seen.
and that came from the queen on the chessboard.
Alexander has a love
Oh,
poem
the love
from a
poem,
book in
okay.
the bookshop.
Hey, Outrun.
Hi, Outrun. And over here we've got the swamp.
The fertile swamp is dense with moss-covered trees. A mushy swamp lies just off the path. It doesn't look like very good swimming. A stick is stuck in the middle of the swamp. Yuck. Alexander doesn't want to put his bare hands in that oozy swamp.
I think I collected one of these.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from
Yeah,
the
I
milkweed
collected
bush.
one of these last time. Gave it to the crying baby Cabbage Patch looking thing.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
So can I maybe...
Why would Alexander want to throw that in the swamp? There's no reason to use that object there.
Will you drink it?
Alexander drinks the milk and discards the bottle. Yum.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
So he doesn't keep this empty-looking bottle. I guess because he knows it's empty.
I was thinking he'll drink the milk or dump it out or whatever, and then we'll have an empty bottle for something. I don't know what. Trying to think what I was doing last time. So oh yeah, there's these two guys. I don't think can't get past these. I don't think, or at least at
Can
the
I
moment.
pass into your fair land?
Heavens, no! No humans allowed in chessboard land. Never have been, never will be.
I bribe them.
Would you have any interest in this?
No, we knights neither carry nor own anything whatsoever. Quite so. It only bogs us down. Mobility, that's the key.
So there's this thing.
Alexander must have startled the hole in the wall, because it's taken cover behind the wallflowers. The wallflowers, overcome with shyness at Alexander's approach, cluster together and cover the hole in the wall. Alexander can't get it.
So you
Greetings,
ask them
ladies.
to dance.
How
Isn't that
charming you
wallflower
look
is or
today.
something?
The wallflowers are too shy to talk to Alexander.
Okay.
My dear tree, is it true that your bark is worse than your bite?
That bump on the log does not look particularly conversational to Alexander.
But it looks like a face. Hmm. I think maybe I should just go and visit the other islands again. Something might have changed since I was last there.
Okay.
Right, so
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
where do I want to go? So this is the Isle of Wonder, right? So I've got the manual guidebook thing, so I could try doing the cliffs. Maybe. Or what else is there? There's the
Alexander
this?
feels a
It's just a
strange pulling
boiling pond.
sensation.
That's new, isn't it? I don't remember you from last time.
There's an odd little creature dangling from that tree branch.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not odd-looking, you are!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Speak not. Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
You speak strangely, friend.
Strange, my speech is not. Eloquence I speak with.
But who are you? And why are you here?
Away I fly my home from. Lost I am, therefore. As my name too, can you guess not? It's what I do this branch with, and the way I speak of.
Okay. I wasn't expecting there to be anything different here, but I was thinking about it since last week. That I do need to go round and check everywhere because things do change.
Mm-hmm.
Uh... Wrong button.
Alexander opens the bargain book and reads a paragraph at random.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of...
Oh, we've heard this before, haven't we? That's the wrong thing.
Phew, what an incredibly boring book. No wonder the bookshop owner wanted to get rid of it so badly.
even tell what that thing is. It looks like a lizard, but with a... I don't know, can't even tell what animal that would be.
Is the eyes command still the same? I think it is, but I'm not sure.
There's an odd little creature dangling from that tree branch.
Hey, Everett.
Hello, Everett. So this all looks the same.
Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?"
You can't speak properly. Do you want this?
Alexander doesn't want to alter the forest.
It's the side of the...
Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
This sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Know what I do? Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you?
Careful with the spoilers, Everett.
Well, that was certainly interesting. It looks like Alexander now has a passenger.
Oh, you can see it clearly. Oh, well. I still can't tell what it is.
I think it's more descriptive now.
Yeah.
One end of the creature
Oh.
resembles a miniature dragon, while the other looks like a possum. What a strange-looking fellow.
Oh, it's quite cute. Okay, so we've got this thing. But I can't really see anything else to do here, so... Could go back to...
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Maybe. I mean, she didn't know what it was called. Not that it's really easy to figure that out.
Should I not look at the chat? Because
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
been.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Oh, that's right. So this guy's got the things that I can trade. At the moment, I've got the paintbrush, which I don't have a use for, but I guess nothing's changed, so I might as well just hold on to it.
How fare you, good merchant?
I am as content as the sands on the ocean shore, Prince Alex.
The dangling
this?
participle wouldn't appreciate being traded into a pawn shop.
Is it a
The
dangling?
dangling participle wouldn't appreciate being traded into a pawn shop.
Hello. I will be right up.
Oh, this guy's back.
Now, what can I do for you?
Um,
That would serve no...
Merchant, would you be interested in this?
No, thank you. I deal only in books.
Can I interest you in this?
No, thank you. Please let me read in peace, stranger.
She is again.
I
The
wanna
girl
speak
is
to
too
you.
far
Oh.
away to hold a conversation with Alexander. Squeak,
Oh.
squeak.
Go help my daughter. She needs something to fix her hair.
Yes, stepmother.
I've seen him out of his ship before.
A small hatch leads down into the dark cargo area. Alexander feels his pockets carefully to make sure he hasn't lost anything.
Why not go over there?
The cargo bay is unlikely to hold anything of interest or have a very pleasant smell after months of dry docking. Alexander decides not to descend into the dark hole.
Yeah, this is the Windows version, the Windows
Oh, it's you.
3.1.
Come on in.
They didn't fully
How
upscale
goes it,
everything. I
Alexander?
think they originally were going to upscale everything, including the backgrounds, because there are higher resolution backgrounds, but they never actually implemented them with the full functionality, so they just kept these.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
Would you like a pearl?
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what need is a poor dry dock ferryman for that?
Alright then, never mind.
Well, thanks again for your hospitality.
You're always welcome, Alexander. Come back anytime.
Sorry, my tablet was playing the stream at like 360p for some reason. I couldn't read the chat.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a
Guess we
strange
could go
pulling
here and try
sensation.
this.
You can.
Save it here.
There appears to be no way past the cliffs. Though roughly hewn, the cliffs do not provide regular handholds for climbing, and they seem otherwise impenetrable. There appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to get closer.
Alright, so I've been looking at the guidebook
Mm-hmm.
because I think that's where my answers are. And I'll find it. Hold on. Do you want me to switch over? What's the one sheet that I need? We're done with it. Hold on.
I would
There we go.
say
So in the
it could be, if it's a hassle, don't bother. There might be a couple that are more involved that where, you know, maybe it's worth it, but I don't know.
Okay. So the guidebook says, the following translations from the Cliffs of Logic scroll may help the reader understand the mystique that surrounds this artifact. The first challenge, only those pure of heart will be able to rise the Cliffs of Logic. And rise is in capital letters. So that suggests to me that that's important. So guess I could click those letters? I don't know, like gonna be
Huge blocks of stone erupt from the granite cliffs.
You didn't go for the it accepts any of the E's in the last word, but you didn't go for the.
Oh, does it? I was thinking I didn't know if it was going to be. It would accept any of the next
Alexander
letters.
stares
Or...
with wonder.
I think you have
That's
to
quite a way to welcome a guest.
go word
If
to
indeed
word.
It is a welcome.
But there's just that one straight line of letters that I think most people click.
Oh, okay, well.
There's a bug here. Yeah, you're okay.
It's one of those stupid things where you can fall off and die.
Oh no, Alexander loses his balance.
Whoa! 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 Ow! Hey!
If you do it over and over, it'll tell you to stop.
Oh, does he? So how?
Oh no,
what's the full
Alexander
full
loses his balance.
Whoa! 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 Ow! Hey!
Can it be from the bottom one? No.
Oh no, Alexander loses his balance.
Sorry, I want to hear him say it.
Whoa! 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 Hey! Quit making me fall.
He's talking to Lauren, Gary.
Alright, let's stop asking about.
Nice little scroll there. Scum VM fixed that. That's what it's supposed to do, but typically it just goes so fast that you don't really see it most of the time.
Alexander is standing on top of a small granite step which sticks out of a sheer wall of cliffs, and it's a long way down.
Oh yeah, I think the description on the first screen changed. Oh well, we're up here now. It's fine.
Did it? Sorry, oh, there's probably loads of stuff that I'm missing. And
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Okay. A master of languages will something.
Rise.
Well, I do have. I can see that I've got some kind of alphabet symbol guide thing here.
All right, this might be the
It
time to
wouldn't.
switch
It wouldn't
it.
be this. It wouldn't be the same answer twice. Oh, you want me to switch over to?
This might be the time.
Yeah. Okay, so. Is there a way to just switch from one window back again without just... Oh, change windows.
Ooh. Very nice.
Okay, so this is the yeah, from the guidebook. So I'm hoping that the answer's in here somewhere.
Too bad you can't control
So I have
F,
this
huh?
control what, sorry?
Control F. Just find the words.
I guess not. No, what kind of spell? No. I have skim read this before, but I don't remember anything like that, but you could read it out for us, Shady.
Me? What?
Mm.
Shouldn't have asked you to share the screen. Wait, why do we have to read all of this?
Or do I need to?
I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I'll just skim it. And
I'm skimming, but Ah, there it is. Master of languages will soar. Right, so guessing that I have to now put the symbols in. So it's a shame you can't see the guidebook and the game at the same time.
Correct.
So it kind of looks. This one maybe. S-O.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs. Alexander is standing on top of a small granite step which sticks out of a sheer wall of cliffs, and it's a long way down. Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff. 4 plain stone buttons have been carved into the cliffs. One may need to read about the logic cliffs in the guidebook to the Land of the Green Isles in order to understand these stones.
All right. Let's switch
Okay,
back
so it's-
over.
To the guidebook. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the third challenge, the Stones of Stealth. 4 men standing in a row, third from the left, and down you go. The rest in order, movie 1. The youngest, the oldest, and the second son. Okay, I've never been very good at riddles. Third from the left, down you go. Does that mean you fall down?
Let's see it.
All right, let me switch back.
Alexander gets the feeling that was the wrong button.
Oops!
Goes all cartoon.
Okay, so it's going to die.
Only. Next.
What a riddle. Stones of Stealth. Find a guide to keep your health.
Okay, so it's not the third one first.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
So I wonder then if it's, you say even this.
Alexander gets the
Okay.
feeling that was the wrong button.
So the third button
Oops!
probably doesn't work at all then, I'm guessing it's just...
Tickets only.
He doesn't have the legendary scream of King Graham.
What a riddle. Stones of stealth. Find a guide to keep your health. Alexander examines the strange
So, I'm
etchings in the
thinking,
face of the cliff.
says... So I think I ignore the third button and it says the rest in order move you on the youngest, the oldest, and the second son. Second son, so is the second button last? The youngest, the oldest, and the second son. So who's the youngest? Youngest, oldest,
The
second.
stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs. Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Okay, back to the
Yes.
back to the guidebook.
I think if you click on click the eye on this one, it's
Whereabouts?
Nothing happens.
just anywhere on the puzzle.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff. Reading about the Ancient Ones in the guidebook to the Land of the Green Isles may help a puzzled journeyer. Reading about the Ancient One.
Okay, I will do that. Let me save. Where did I? This was for. Yeah, I remember seeing this bit before when I was skim reading it a couple of weeks ago. sacred for the tranquility. So let me write this down. Tranquility. Azure. Caterpillar. And air. So this is the symbols don't quite fit in. So now I need to look for tranquility symbol for D. As your symbol for O. Pillar Q.
Kind of looks the part. That symbol just kind of looks the part.
G.
K is the owl.
So
Sure, that's your favorite.
don't know if the order matters. So O.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Right, so let's have a look.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
This is going pretty well so far.
Alexander is standing on top of a small granite step which sticks out of a
I thought
sheer
they'd changed
wall
the
of
description
cliffs,
for each
and
level,
it's a
but
long
No.
way down.
apparently not.
Nope.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
All silent cry the noble Bolden. So you switch back over to the guidebook. So the fifth challenge, only those of the highest order may ascend the cliffs of logic. So
That seems. Why is it there in the guidebook? Hold on, scroll up again.
how far?
Oh, I see. It's in Logic Cliffs. Okay, it's a separate section. Okay. Never mind. I thought that section was before the Ancient Ones section, but apparently it's after. Or maybe it's just that
Apparently so.
PDF. I don't know.
It's like they scanned someone's hair in on that one.
Yep. Something, yeah.
So I'm guessing just click the letters that are in the letters of ascend in that message, I think. Try it.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Outrun reminds me of
Alexander
something.
finds himself, finally, at the top of the cliffs. Exhausted, he steps over the lip of the plateau and stands.
Sorry, what did you say?
Why do you make such an effort to climb the cliffs, young man? The winged ones who live on this island have the power of flight. You could have it too, if you'd only eat a berry from this magical flying nightshade bush. See? The sweet berries will make you float like a petal on the wind. Try some.
What were you going to say, Shady?
Nothing. Deal with this now.
Come,
Oh.
stranger, trust me. Think of what I'm offering you.
I don't trust you. I'm not stupid. I know what nightshade is. I want to look around, but I don't know if this is...
The old woman has a pleasant, grandmotherly face, but something about her makes Alexander uneasy.
Young man, you offend me. I try to help you and you insist on being rude.
All right. I'll try some of your
I'm getting Nickers
berries.
in a twist.
Oh, goody. Eat quickly, dear boy, and I'll show you the way to the Lord and Lady of this isle.
What?
Slightly bitter, pretty one.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Next. And then there's some land I have for sale in the death bogs of Tamir.
I think that's a King's Quest IV reference.
Yeah.
Alexander is standing at the top of tall cliffs. To the north is the peak of a mountain, rising to meet the clouds. To the left is an ominous set of bolted doors. An old woman is standing nearby. She peers at Alexander with friendly interest.
Young man, you offend me! I try to help you and you insist on being rude!
Black berries grow only at the top of the bush, as though straining towards the sun. Huge doors are set into the solid rock of the mountain. Alexander is standing at the top. An old woman is standing nearby. She peers at Alexander with friendly interest.
All right then, stay tied to the ground like a load of lead. See if I care. You human.
How odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
Did I miss my chance to talk to her, or is that just what happens?
Yes, you missed your chance to talk to her.
Okay, I kind of want to know what she says.
But who are you, matron?
Who cares? I mean, I am only a poor old woman who wishes you well, handsome stranger. Think of me as your grandmama, if you like.
How can this plant give the power of flight?
Listen, son, I'll be happy to answer any questions you like, but only if you at least taste these delicious berries. Young man, you offend me! I try to help you and you insist on being rude!
How can this plant give the power of flight?
You can also try.
Son, I'll be happy.
You can also try to click hand on the leaf, or
Grabbing at the old lady wouldn't solve anything.
like the lower part of the bush.
All right,
Oh
then.
well, now she's
Stay
gone
tied
again.
to the
It's
ground
really
like a
fast
load of
timer.
lead.
I don't think
See
it was
if I
supposed to be
care.
this quick.
You.
I'll
How
reload it
odd.
and try again.
The old woman just...
Let's see.
Perhaps one of the leaves?
Not the leaves, dearie. The berries on top of the bush.
Is that what she says?
Perhaps one of the leaves?
Yeah.
Not the leaves, dearie. The berries on top of the bush.
Just like the line reading there. On top of the
Young
bush.
man, you offend me. I try to help you and you insist on being rude.
The voice reminds me of a character from Little Britain.
I don't know.
All
think Moss would
right,
know what I
then.
meant if he was
Stay
here.
tied to the ground like a load of lead. See if I care. You human.
How odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
So what I was gonna say earlier was just to outrun about his line. It's like there's nothing here. Have a
look.
There's nothing here. Have a nice day. It just reminded me of something.
Okay, so can I take the berries without eating them? That's
Alexander decides
No,
to try
okay.
some of the black berries on the plant.
Ooh, but now he gets different.
A bitter taste fills his mouth. His stomach convulses in pain. As the poison takes effect, Alexander is left wondering if this is the kind of flying the old lady meant.
I was thinking without the pressure of the old lady there, he might just take the berries as opposed to
Right.
eating them.
Only next. And then there's some land I have for sale in the
Not that
death
smart.
bogs of Tamir.
Young man, you offend me. I try to help you and you insist on being rude.
The huge doors are locked tight. Somebody obviously wants to keep something out or something in.
Can I go this way?
All right then, stay tied to the ground like a load of lead. See if I care. You human.
How odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
No. Yes. Alright, let's see what's down here.
Look, an intruder! Hold! How did you get up here, human?
I climbed the cliffs.
That is not possible. No one has solved the Cliffs of Logic in several centuries. And if the cliffs were to be solved, it would certainly not be by a human.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years. Not since the Red and White Queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors steal our island's sacred golden fleece. But we will not display such foolish trust again. You will have to answer to Lord Azure and Lady Ariel. They will determine what will be done with you. I can assure you, it will not be pleasant.
So a bit angrier than the time you read about in the guidebook.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
With what trickery did you master the Cliffs of Logic and reach the city of the Winged Ones?
I've got a guidebook.
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord. I meant no harm.
The Cliffs of Logic. It is the sacred oracle's prophecy, Azure.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the Cliffs of Logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore. We have just been ordered by Wazir Al-Hazred himself to dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the Cliffs of Logic will defeat the Minotaur. The Minotaur has violated our sacred catacombs and eats our young in sacrifice. Our own daughter, Lady Celeste, was taken there only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
A dilemma, then. Whom shall I obey in regards to your fate? The Oracle or the Crown? But since Al-Hazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your imprisonment there should serve both purposes quite admirably.
I will not resist you in this, my lord. I shall do my best to save your daughter.
First, I must tell you that the catacombs are a labyrinth of rooms, a place of exceeding danger. You will need many tools and clear wits to survive it.
Azure, he must be allowed time to prepare for the task, if only in the slight chance that he could actually save our Celeste.
Oh, very well. Intruder, my guards will take you to the beach. Prophesied hero or spy, any soldier must be granted time to prepare for battle. Be warned, if you have the courage to actually return to the Isle of the Sacred Mountain and face your destiny, my guards will have orders to take you to the catacombs on sight.
I understand, Lord Azure.
If by some miracle you succeed, human, the prophecy grants you a visit with the sacred oracle. Her powers are mighty, her vision all-seeing. Many of our own citizens would be willing to risk certain death in the catacombs for a chance at a meeting with the oracle. May that thought give you the courage to return.
Oh, I will return, Lady Ariel. You have my word.
Okay, so maybe you can see where this is going here.
All right then. I guess that's the game's way of telling me that I'm not ready for this part of the game, or I don't have the right stuff in my inventory or something.
Very, very good. Yes, if you
Yeah.
had the
I mean, I
stuff.
couldn't think of another reason why
Right.
it
So
wouldn't let me do the thing.
yes, if you were prepared, they would take you straight in. Um.
But they don't tell you what you need.
Right. And if you go back up the cliffs, they will throw you in, no matter whether you're ready or not. And this is what I was trying to tell you before you started
Yeah,
the game.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, so
So there's two different ways you can go about this. You can either restore your game and whenever you make progress, go in there and see if they throw you in the catacombs, or you can just wait for me to tell you whether you're ready, or I guess the third way is go ahead and just go in whether you know whether you're ready or not. You do know that you're not ready right now, but
yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if I knew what I needed. I thought they might tell me, like, oh, you will need, I don't know, something. But
well, they don't know.
maybe I'll just play a bit more and see what happens. I can always restore it, can't I? If it turns out that I'm not ready. Yeah, I could always quit Outrun, that's true. Speaking of which, I might just take a 2-minute break to go and cover Marvin up. If that's alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Won't be long.
I'm not even sure if I was clear on what I was saying there. Because I could just tell her when she's ready. Or I could. Or she can load the old game and try it again and again until the game tells her she's ready. Or she could just guess when she's ready and actually run into some dead ends.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi,
Right,
Matthew.
sorry about that. Hi, Matthew. Okay, so where were we?
So,
So I
yeah.
guess catacombs come later at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So for now, guess I could
Oh yeah,
go
you can
back,
hear
check the other islands, and sorry.
the alternate description of the beach here. Now that you have the steps.
Alexander is standing on the small sandy cove of a rocky island. Around him, sheer granite cliffs block any further movement east or west. To the south, he is blocked by the sea. Boulders have emerged from the cliffs, providing a staircase to the top.
All right, anyway, as you were saying?
Not much, just thinking that I can't really do anything here at the moment. I guess I'm not ready. I don't feel ready. And catacombs, that sounds like that's going to take some mapping out. I've got a feeling. Because I haven't come across an area like that yet. And it wouldn't be a Sierra game if there wasn't somewhere to map out. So, I guess,
Alexander pulls
I guess
out
we'll
his
be on our way.
magic
We'll go
map.
back to... Where should we go? I'm guessing maybe I'll need some kind of weapon. Did she say that there's a minotaur or something? Guess maybe that will be the thing that I need. So
Alexander
here and
feels
see
a
if anything's-
strange pulling sensation.
anything's changed. I also picked up that little preacher thing.
Preacher?
The thing that was hanging in the tree.
Oh, creature. I heard
Um,
preacher.
Sorry, so because a preacher. I guess I could go back to the Isle of Wonder and see if that's
Good
useful there.
day,
'Cause
Prince Alexander.
I offered it to him. I don't think anything's...
How fare you, good merchant?
I am as content as the sands on the ocean shore, Prince Alex.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think there's anything new on here.
Alexander takes a closer look at the items on the counter.
Okay, same stuff as before. I wonder if this guy comes back.
Hello. I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
There's also this book that I want. I think it's
An antique leather-bound
magic
book
spells.
is displayed on a little stand on the counter. On the elaborate cover is the title, Ye Useful Book of Magic Spells.
I'm trying to think. Did he say he wanted a rare book in for swaps? I think.
How might I obtain that spell book again?
As I said, I would take another rare book in exchange.
Okay. I must get that from the bookworm. Surely that makes sense. That's good.
Alexander sees no use. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. One end of the creature resembles a miniature dragon, while the other looks like a possum. What a strange-looking fellow.
Dump him in the swamp.
Why would Alexander want to throw
Oh,
that in
okay.
the swamp?
So he looks like he might like it in there.
What would a dogwood tree do with that? Why would Alexander want to throw that at the stick in the swamp?
So I can throw something at the stick. And then can I like lasso it out or something?
Why would Alexander want to throw that in... Why would Alex...
Fine.
I don't think you could chuck the scarf that far anyway. Hey, Longfoot, it has been a while.
I just thought, you know, game logic, it could be like, you know, 10 feet long or something. Hello, Longfoot. Do you want to play with this guy?
Would you lovely flowers be interested in this?
Guess not. Alexander doesn't need to do anything to the garden wall.
Would you ladies be at all interested in this?
The wallflowers shyly decline.
Sit in the chair.
Alexander doesn't need to do that to the chair.
Would you babies be interested in this?
The baby's tears
Alright.
only look up at Alexander with bewildered expressions.
Don't look at chat.
They must be a bit young for that.
I don't know if you did already, but don't.
No, I haven't.
Careful with the spoilers, guys.
So this guy must have the rare book.
Piles of stacked books, looking ready to topple at any moment, have been arranged haphazardly on the sandy ground.
And there's also the spider.
Oh, so there you are, handsome. What can I do for you now?
You want this?
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no, thank you, you sweet man. Like a good little wife, I have no interest in anything except my cozy little web and you.
What did this guy want again?
Are you there, most venerable bookworm?
Do you have anything interesting yet? A fleeting moment, perhaps?
Let me see what I have.
He looks kind of like you. Do you want him?
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
A most solemn celebration.
So, you found my dangling participle. I suppose I'll have to give you something. Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now.
Dangling
This
participle. I don't
one
even know
is
what that means.
far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
I forgot myself.
Thanks.
Yeah, so the very first time you talk to him, he rattles off a bunch of items that he wants, and one of them is a dangling participle. However, when you visit him later and he asks for one of like 5 random items, it's not among those. And then he says, yeah, and during one of your other conversations with him, he says, you know, you ask, you can, I think if you just click talk on him, he says, you know, Alexander says, is there anything else I can give you? And he says, no, unless you give me one of the items I asked about before, I'm not going to give you a book. But he never actually reminds you what those items are. It's sort of bad game design. He should have, that should be a line that's repeated, at least something accessible again, rather than something he only says once in a kind of a, whenever you see a scene like that for the first time, it's kind of overwhelming. You're not going to remember little details like that.
Yeah.
All right. So
The only
I'm
thing
gonna...
which made me think was, I think when I spoke to him last week, he mentioned that he wanted, or at least he mentioned a diphthong, which is a word I haven't heard for a very long time.
Yeah.
And I know that that's an element of speech or something. So I was thinking like, well, words, that guy's talking weird. Maybe the two are connected.
Yeah.
Okay, so did he give me the book or do I have to take it?
Alexander doesn't need
Oh, he
anything.
gave it to you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alexander is carrying a rare book from the bookworm. The words in the binding are very faint. The something something riddle book.
Okay, so I guess we go and give that to the guy in the bookshop.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I was thinking about this, like, I don't want
Alexander
to
feels a strange pulling sensation.
police what you do too much in terms of like, because I mean, you see how open world multi-threaded this game is. I don't know if you'd be willing to play this game multiple times, but I kind of feel like not policing you the first time you play.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, like, you're doing it wrong. Like, you made a mistake, I don't know, ages back, and it's I don't know,
No,
you've got to
but
redo
I
it.
mean, I don't know if I want to police you, because it's kind of nice to just kind of see, and then
Well,
you
we could go through it again if you want.
I mean,
once
I
know, like, once I've got a basic grasp on
yeah,
what to do.
I've
and-
been through the game hundreds of times. This is my happy place, so I'm always down to do it again. I just know that you kind of
Maybe we will be streaming this till the end of the year.
I mean, so what, right? But I don't know. I know you kind of lost your patience a bit with 5, which is more understandable, but I think this one's better.
I think what I didn't like was, I mean, how are you supposed to know? And I guess spoiler alert for anybody. How are you supposed to know that you meant to wait in the library? Like, how are you supposed to know to do that?
You saw when I sent you that hint. It's
Yeah,
like,
well, I
can't
said
even...
to you, didn't I, that I had to use the hint, and
I
I
told
wasn't
you
even
about
mad,
it.
because it's like, how was I supposed to know to do that unless you do it by accident? And I
Right.
timed it, and it took 3 minutes, which is quite a long time to wait for him to turn up.
Yeah, the speedrunners found something weird where it's like the time is cut in half if you trap the cat in a specific room as opposed to a different one. I don't know how they figured this out, but yeah, I couldn't leave a hint. I told you that. It was like there's no logic to determine this. I just have to basically tell you what to do up front.
Yeah, I don't like it when games do things like that. I think it's unfair.
Especially when there aren't many descriptions. At least in this game, you can get kind of absorbed getting a bunch of narrator descriptions everywhere. Now you have a
if there was
reason to stay on a
hint
screen.
or something, even in the the narrator's dialogue, to just suggest that maybe you should hang around or wait for him to go to bed. But there's just nothing, is there?
It really should just be a thing where, I mean, if you want to modernize the game design, what you do is you just have Graham
Hello.
spend a long time,
I will be
like
right
almost
up.
like a cutscene of him studying the book,
Now, what
and that
can
just
I do
happens
for
in the
you?
background. You know what I mean? Like it's during that whole
Yeah.
sequence.
Yeah, and it annoyed me that I couldn't look at that book again.
Yeah.
The spell book. I was like, well, no, I couldn't really figure out what those symbols were at first.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't obviously a little bit later on. I was like, oh, that's what it was. I just, yeah, because he only looked at it for like about 3 seconds. I was like, what is that? Right, let's give this to him.
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells these days. I guess people believe more in mirth than in magic. Here is the spell book you wanted, and a fair trade it is, I must say. Enjoy it.
I certainly hope so. We shall see how rusty my spellcasting truly is.
Nice. How are we doing for points? 61. Okay, I think that's good. Whoops.
It's a number between 0 and 231, yes.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bookshop. The cover says, Ye Old Spell Book.
And now it changed its title, I guess. I don't know.
Alexander is
not see
carrying
the
a book
spells?
from the bookshop. The cover says, Ye Old Spell Book.
Do you want to
Might I return this?
Would like to oblige you, friend, but I am afraid that spell book was a slow mover. I do not wish it back.
Okay, magic paint spell. 1 cup swamp ooze. River Styx water. 1 black horse feather.
The game design of 6 is definitely better than 5. But yeah, there still could be some things that could be improved.
Speaking the
Oops. No.
This is the last page.
Okay, so is that... We've got 3 different... I think.
This is the first page.
Okay, so I've got magic paint. Make it rain. Charming a creature of the night spell. Okay, okay. I don't think I've seen any of this stuff. Well, apart from the Swampoos. Black Feather? Okay, alright, I've got...
Yeah, it just sounds like there's plenty of game ahead of us.
Yeah, it does. And we can show it to him, like, do you have any of the stuff that I need?
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Would you be interested in trading for this book?
I am afraid not. Books are more my neighbor's line of work. After all, I would not want him selling curiosities.
Yeah, I agree, Jeffo.
Alright, so...
He's taking off his glasses to stare at you.
Just trying to think what I can actually do next. So I feel like I want to leave the catacombs for a bit. Just I feel like I need to do more game before I get to that. I'm trying to think what I've got open. So I've got the problem of the boiling pond thing. Can't get into the castle. There's the... On the Isle of Wonder, there's the hole in the wall thing. But that's hidden behind the flowers. I don't know how to get rid of them. I've tried talking to them.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please, choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
I believe I'll take the tinderbox.
I don't know, maybe I could set fire to them.
Very good, Prince Alex. Enjoy your tinderbox and bring it back anytime.
Thank you.
Doesn't seem right, but...
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Saved in a while, actually, have I? Oh, that's new, isn't it?
An elegant padded chair provides a cushy seat from which to enjoy the lively garden.
I think you missed it.
A delicate china teacup is occupying the chair at the moment.
That was mentioned in the spell book, wasn't it? So that just appeared. Now I've made some progress.
Now that you've got
Alexander
the spell
takes the
book, yeah,
teacup.
that's the trigger.
Okay, let's have a look at this then.
The little china teacup is made of fine porcelain. The teacup. The pawn shop's tinderbox is slightly battered, but in reasonably good shape. The tinderbox contains a candle, as well as some flint and tinder. This is the only...
Would you ladies be at all interested in this?
The wallflowers shyly decline. There's no need for extra light here.
Oh, I wonder if that's an item for the catacombs, potentially, because I'm guessing they'd be dark. Maybe.
Those tomatoes are not quite ripe yet, and Alexander shouldn't pull them off the vine.
Good day, tomato vines.
Good morning.
Good day, tomato vines.
Good morning.
Excuse me, lettuce.
The lettuce just gives Alexander the cold shoulder. Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
Okay, apparently I didn't do that last time.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Alexander already has a frozen head of lettuce. Alexander is carrying a full head of a queer-looking lettuce made of ice. The lettuce is rapidly melting. Alexander is carrying a...
So can I get a cup of swamp ooze? I don't know if I need it now, but
What do you think you're doing? You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze. Well, you certainly won't get it there! That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp sludge!
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
okay then. Can I get it from here instead?
That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp muck!
It's true. He's right. Extremely irritating, but right.
Shut up! Shut up! You worthless bump on a log!
Oh, the cross that I must bear. Would that I could but avenge this uncalled for abuse.
That part of the swamp is out of Alexander's reach.
That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp slime!
Oh, you really won't make any progress that way. He'll hog that swamp ooze of his. You'll never see a bit of it, no.
I'll show you a bit of it! I'll knock your head off with it if you don't stop yapping!
You see how he is?
Alexander already knows that's not swamp ooze. Alexander already knows.
Okay.
Alexander al-
I thought I could keep provoking them to, so I don't know, maybe he'd,
That part of the swamp is out of Alexander's reach.
I don't know.
Perhaps you could toss me some swamp ooze, since you seem to be able to recognize it. I can only reach this bit by the path. Well, hoity-toity, look who's Mr. Wants so much! You think I got a job here passing around precious swamp matter? You should be so lucky!
He's an utter waste of oxygen. I'd save my breath if I were you.
But really, Never! I got your swamp ooze right next to me, and that's where it's gonna stay! This swamp ooze is mine! Period.
Alexander isn't getting anywhere by talking to that cranky stick in the mud. The creature simply refuses to toss Alexander any swamp ooze.
Yeah, I have all these lines memorized.
Who are you?
I'm Bump on a Log, and that's my brother, Stick in the Mud. We've had this thing about each other ever since our childhood. Mom always liked me best.
She did not! That is absolutely not true!
He's a bit lazy, you see. He's got the only swamp ooze in the swamp right next to him. But do you think he'd move a finger to help you get some? Hardly. He'd try to brain you with it more than likely. His temper's about the only thing that ever gets a workout, and that on yours truly.
Oh, like you've moved at all in the last century! Like you're Mr. Physical Activity!
Just because I can't reach anything, he thinks he can throw gushy swamp matter at me and just say whatever he likes. If only I could turn the tables on that heckler, he might learn some respect. But as you can see, I am a mere bump on a log and must be content with my lot.
Oh, shut up! You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn even if you had something to throw! Just shut up!
You see how he is?
Oh, this is so silly. I don't think I have anything to help him. Would you like a melted lettuce, maybe?
Would you be interested in this? Bump on a log?
No, thank you.
I have need for little, unless it would be something to throw at my brother to teach him a lesson. Oh, but I don't think that would be quite appropriate.
Something to throw. Hmm.
You can see the description for that lettuce will have changed.
Alexander is carrying what little remains of a head of iceberg lettuce. The lettuce is rapidly melting. Alexander's hands only make the lettuce melt faster. Alexander's hands only make the lettuce melt faster.
Does it melt completely?
It's a time thing.
Alexander is carrying what little remains of a head of iceberg lettuce. The lettuce is rapidly melting.
I'd throw the boring book at him.
Oh, you clicked the hand.
I know. It's like as I was doing
Alexander
it.
Phew.
Would you be interested in this? Bump on a log?
No, thank you. I have need for little, unless it would be something to throw at my brother to teach him a lesson. Oh, but I don't think that would be quite appropriate.
There's also this.
My dear tree, is it true that your bark is worse than your bite?
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush. Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close. The glass bottle is full of milk. How strange for a plant to produce not only milk, but a container to go with it.
So I gave that to...
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Can I take that back? Will it be empty?
What a grip! The baby is not at all willing to let go of that milk bottle. Alexander can't make himself heard over the wailing of the baby's tears.
Good day, tomato
That's the
vines.
same.
Good morning!
Let me think.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alexander approaches the snapdragons. Those unfriendly snapdragons don't want Alexander anywhere near them. Alexander gets closer to the sour grapes.
Back off, bucko!
Oh, excuse me.
Alexander decides to examine the vines on the wall more closely.
Come closer! We like you!
I, appreciate your enthusiasm. But I'm really not interested.
Don't leave us! We like you!
Whoops.
Tickets only. Next.
Just want to be loved by you.
Oh, okay, we'll do this.
Alexander would love to. Alexander takes the teacup. The stone pillars feel just like the wall. The wallflowers, overcome with shyness at Alexander's approach, cluster together and cover the hole in the wall. Alexander can't get it. Alexander is too far away from home to think about taking furniture back with him. Alexander sees nothing of interest there. Alexander sees...
Oh, my lettuce is gone. He looks sad.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me!
Oh,
Hey!
how did I miss that?
Alexander picks up Rotten Tomato and puts him away. One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato. The old Rotten Tomato gives Alexander a mean look and grumbles sourly.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah, I just commented he looked sad compared to the other ones.
That was the thing that
So I
chat
clicked
kept
on it.
pointing out.
What, sorry?
Chat kept pointing it out, and
Oh,
I
did
didn't
they?
know.
I haven't been looking because
Okay.
I don't know what they're saying. Yeah, so I've lost the iceberg lettuce, but I don't think that's a problem. And now I have a rotten tomato.
You can get another one. It's
I don't
replenishable.
even know what
What's-
I'd use it for, so
Okay.
yeah, I'll just leave it for now. Okay, so rotten tomato.
You're ugly and you smell bad. Yeah! Put me down before I juice all over you. You're ugly and you smell
Okay.
bad.
Might have more
Yeah!
No,
lines.
there's
Put me
more.
down
There's
before
more.
I juice all
You
over
just got
Oh,
the
is
same
there?
one. Yeah, you just got the same one.
Where were you born? A barn? It's a pigsty back here. Yeah! All this stuff you got. What do you want to carry all this trash around for? You're ugly and you smell
I
bad.
need it.
Yeah! Put me down before I juice all over you.
I think there are 4.
How many was that?
What do you want from me? A recitation or something? Leave me alone. Yeah!
What is that? Recitation?
Don't know.
I don't know what that one is.
Recitation.
But the way it spells it, there's... I don't know.
I don't know what that word means.
Well, the way they spell it all hyphenated, it seems like they made it up, but I don't know if it's some... I don't know what they were going for there.
Yeah, it says... Did you mean recitation?
Yeah.
What do you want from me? A recitation or something? Leave me alone! Yeah!
No, I don't get that one. I don't know what they're... No, I don't know what they're going for.
There is one more thing he says. If
Oh, is there?
You're ugly and you smell bad! Yeah! Put me down before I juice all over you! What do you want from me? A recitation or something? Leave me alone! Yeah! What do you want from me? A recitation or something? Leave me alone! Yeah! What do you want from me? A recitation or
Getting it?
something? Leave me alone! Yeah!
Come on, where is it?
Where were you born? A barn? It's a pigsty back here! Yeah! All this stuff you got! What do you want to carry all this trash around for? Where were you born? A barn? It's a pigsty back here! Yeah! All this stuff you got! What do you want to carry all... I got a lawyer, you know! Yeah! There's kidnapping laws in this here kingdom!
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so...
Or you can... the other thing, you can poke him or...
Hands off, you!
just use something else on him.
Yeah, I always
It feels
forget to
exactly
do
like a
these things.
tinderbox. The teacup feels delicate and fragile. The silky red scarf would not make a very good accessory for Alexander's wardrobe.
Will that open if I click on that? Yeah, I thought so.
The feather feels very stiff and coarse. Alexander contemplates touching the flower, but doesn't want to get the flower's stench on his hands. Alexander turns the pearl slowly in his hand and sees its opaque white hue melt into iridescent colors. The long fur of the rabbit's foot is soft to the touch.
Yes, while you were gone, I died on that ivy.
Ah!
So, I hadn't saved it before having the conversation with the stick.
Okay.
So
we can check that one off. Wait, did you... Was it through hand or was it because you walked too close?
I think I clicked on it with the hand.
Okay.
I think. Because I clicked on the grapes. So I wondered if there was a description for the ivy, but yeah, it choked me out. So, lesson learned. So, I've got a few new things. I've got the teacup and a tomato. Wonder if.
Alexander investigates the intricate spider's web in the corner. The spider who lives there is not amused. Alexander feels the tiny pinprick of the spider's bite and the slow burning of her poison.
Oh. I didn't save it again either.
Why do you think they call her a widow?
Alright, so yeah, you can see it now. Yeah, so I was over here, clicked on that.
Did you
so
click
let's
on
see.
the...
Alexander would love to sit a spell, but
Sorry, what?
Did you click the eye on the Rotten Tomato from this screen?
I can't remember. I'll do it this time.
Alexander takes the teacup. Alexander takes a close look at the tomato on the ground. It appears to be darker than those on the vines.
What are you staring at there, boy? Go away, you rootless thing, you! Yeah.
Yep, that tomato is definitely rotten.
I'm guessing you didn't do that before?
No, I didn't. No,
Because I think you would
No, I was
remember
just looking
that.
at it. I was just clicking around, thinking like, is there anything that I've missed? And I was like, that one looks, yeah, that one looks a little bit different to the other ones.
Yeah.
But now I've seen it. It's obvious that that one's different to the other ones. So.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
Alexander picks up rotten tomato and puts him away. One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato.
That's what I was going to do before I died. Oh, so my tablet's just crashed.
Oh.
Just quick twitch. I've not been watching it, but I've just had it on the desk. Put that back on.
Well, we don't have people pointing out the Rotten Tomato anymore.
Right, let me save it here. And
Ah!
So there you are, handsome. What can I do for you now?
Sorry. That sounds horrendous. I thought maybe throw the tomato at her, but
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no, thank you, you sweet.
okay. Hold on. What's this?
Hey, don't touch that thread! Some people like to ask for trouble.
Alexander reaches out to touch the silky web.
Ah, how sweet the
Did I do it wrong?
matrimony. I knew you'd change your mind.
Alexander feels the sharp prick of the Black Widow's teeth. Then, a strange burning sensation.
Ah, some relief.
I'm gonna have to put you through that again in just a second.
Ah, a widow again.
Just that loose thread caught my eye. I was like, why is that there?
Tickets only. Next.
Why do you think they call her a widow?
Oh, so there you are, handsome. What can I do for you now? Hey, don't touch that thread!
Is there another loose one?
Some people like to ask for trouble.
Alexander reaches out.
Ah, how sweet the matrimony. I knew you'd change your mind.
Alexander feels the sharp prick of the Black Widow's teeth. Then, a strange burning sensation.
Feels like this would have inspired several Matthew videos.
Tickets only. Next.
Why do you think they call her a widow?
What did you say? Sorry.
I feel like this would have inspired several Matthew videos.
Do you like the Black Widow, Matthew? All right. So what's the deal with her? Doing something wrong.
Oh, so there you are, handsome. What can I do for you now?
Hey, don't touch that thread!
I just take it.
Alexander snatches the scrap of parchment, curious to see what's written on it. The wind blows the scrap of paper from Alexander's hand, but he remembers what it said well enough.
Can I talk to her again? Is that it?
Oh, so there you are, handsome. What can I do for you now?
Is that okay?
Have you changed
I'm
your
guessing that's probably it
mind?
with her.
My offer of dead wedlock is still open.
So that piece of paper, I think it said love on it.
That is what it said, yeah. And you managed to get 3 distinct spider deaths. Pretty decent.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take that. So I don't have the piece of paper. It blew away. Okay. So let me write this down. So paper. So I've acquired a teacup and the tomato. Guess we need to heckle somebody with that. Something I don't know, rotten tomato. Let me have a drink of my Pepsi Max and ponder this a moment.
I should pop some popcorn.
I don't have any.
No, you can't have popcorn. You're not watching. You can't have any popcorn.
Yeah,
You're
you
not-
can have popcorn.
Yeah, I could. I'm not going to, though, because it would be noisy.
So I can tick this off. I got the rare book thing sorted. Got the magic book. How are we doing for points? Let's have a look. 66. Okay. Oh, good night, Outrun.
Might just be commenting on the oysters for now, but who knows?
Oh, I thought maybe he'd be
I mean, it is.
Or maybe the stream's just really boring. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
So just thinking. Thinking what I can do next. I don't think I'm ready for the catacombs. I don't want to try that because I don't think I've really got anything that might be useful. But then what do I do with this stuff? So
You're one item
sorry,
away.
I'm thinking.
You're one item
Am I?
away. Yeah, sorry, you're one item away from a second page.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you were away from the being ready for the catacombs. I was
I'm
thinking,
not going
"Ooh,
to tell you about the catacomb.
You're not okay.
I mean, unless you want me to. But I'm not going to do it unprompted.
Will I not? Will I only know once I actually get in there and actually try and get through them if I'm
At
ready?
this point, because you visited the winged ones, the game won't tell you. You'll just encounter dead ends. That's kind of what I was saying.
Oh, I see. So I'd have to get stuck in it before I even really knew what
Yeah.
to expect. Okay. I'm just trying to think what I can do next. I've got So I'm just trying to think. So the open ends here is that hole on the wall thing, whatever it's called. Hole in the wall, hole on the wall.
Were those different?
Don't know, what does the game call it?
A hole in the wall. What did you say?
I couldn't know if it's hole in the wall or hole on the wall.
Oh, in. Yeah.
It's what people call cash machines here. And a few do as well.
What?
Yeah. I don't, but a lot of people do. Like the ATM machines.
Hmm.
People will call it a hole in the wall. That's why I was a little bit confused when I heard it for the first time last week.
Well, this game is full of puns, but
So, just thinking what I've got open now. So there's still the boiling pond, which I don't know how to get through. There's the wallflowers. Trying to think. So I can also get lettuce. Which seems to be a timed thing. There's the stick in the mud thing. did he say that he wanted me to do?
It actually is interesting listening to you talk through it all.
I'm trying to try
Yeah.
and voice it. I think
Alexander sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp.
oh yeah, because I died. What did I do? I just think I tried taking the the ooze.
What
Sorry,
do
I
you
have to sit
think
through this
you're
again. Sorry.
doing?
You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well, you certainly won't get it there! That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp slime!
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
So can I just talk to him now, or do I have to go through the whole thing?
Who are you?
I'm Bump on a Log, and that's my brother, Stick in the Mud. We've had this thing about each other ever since our childhood. Mom always liked me best.
She did not! That is absolutely not true!
He's a bit lazy, you see. He's got the only swamp ooze in the swamp right next to him. But do you think he'd move a finger to help you get some? Hardly. He'd try to brain you with it more than likely. His temper's about the only thing that ever gets a workout, and that on yours truly.
Oh, like you've moved at all in the last century! Like you're Mr. Physical Activity!
Just because I can't reach anything, he thinks he can throw gushy swamp matter at me and just say whatever he likes. If only I could turn the tables on that heckler, he might learn some respect. But as you can see, I'm a mere bump on a log and must be content with my lot.
Oh, shut up! You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn even if you had something to throw! Just shut up!
You see how he is?
Is there anything I can do to make peace between you two? You are brothers, after all.
He needs a good thrashing, I expect. However, since you cannot go into the swamp, nor can I fight back, he will simply have to be born. Such is the life of a bump on a log.
I like the part where he says, "Is there any way I can make peace between you two? He needs a thrashing." Yeah. Like you try to think of him as like the mild-mannered guy, and the other guy just freaking out over everything. But I think he's got his own way about things.
He reminds me of this this TV advert that was on years ago for I don't know if you have them in the US, but pepperami sticks.
Pepperami.
They're like salami sticks, like thin salami sticks. And there was
Okay.
this animated pepperami stick, a stick of pepperami, the brand.
Uh-huh.
And it was really angry and sassy. It reminds me of that.
Okay.
Right,
Is there anything I can do for you, Bump on a Log?
Yeah, I don't think we have that brand,
There's
but
no
yeah.
changing my lot in
Probably have
life.
similar things.
A bump on a log is a defenseless creature, alas, and must put up with whatever cruelty fate dishes out.
Perhaps you could toss me some swamp ooze, since you seem to be able to recognize it. I can only reach this bit by the path.
Well, hoity-toity, look who's Mr. Wants So Much! You think I got a job here passing around precious swamp matter? You should be so lucky!
He's an utter waste of oxygen. I'd save my breath if I were you.
Is that all he says? Is that?
But really,
Oh.
Never!
I got your swamp ooze right next to me, and that's where it's gonna stay. This swamp ooze is mine! Period.
I think he doesn't. Yeah, go ahead.
Alexander isn't getting anywhere by talking to that cranky stick in the mud. The creature simply refuses to toss Alexander any swamp ooze.
Okay, choice.
Is there anything I can do for you, Bump on a Log? Oh, there's no changing my lot in life. A bump on a log is a defenseless creature, alas, and must put up with whatever cruelty fate dishes out.
Alexander can't reach the cranky stick in the mud. Bump and his log are too heavy for Alexander to carry. Besides, Bump on a Log is rather a homebody, the ultimate couch potato. Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Maybe I can throw a lettuce at it. Did I try that already? I can't remember.
Would you have any interest in this stick in the mud? Get out of here! What makes you think I'd want anything of yours?
Get out of here!
How many times have you heard this?
I actually hadn't heard that one in a while, but that just sounded very, I don't know, New Yorker or something.
About you.
Perhaps I can help you out by throwing a rotten tomato at stick in the mud for you. Really? I appreciate the gesture, but the swamp is broader than it looks. Only a native like myself would be able to hit him from here.
There's no reason to leave that lying about on a log.
I think you missed.
Did I not? Oh.
I thought this might come in handy the
That's an
next time
arm.
your brother starts picking on you. Aha! Finally,
Of course,
old
yeah,
Bump on the
throwing rotten
Log's not
tomatoes.
so
Should have seen that.
defenseless, is he?
Hey, hey! What you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you?
Now, Bumpy!
Watch the pulp.
Remember all I've given you! The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this!
Cow is standing right in the line of fire.
No! Not into the swamp!
Hey, okay. I give up. Geez, sorry.
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
You mean it? Really? Brother.
Brother!
Stick in the Mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
Okay, I guess that's how I get my swamp ooze. I put it in the cup.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
There is a little bit of limited interaction with the tomato now out there in the swamp.
How are you finding your new surroundings, Rotten... Mr. Tomato?
Can't you see I'm snoozing? All right, you're done good. Now, go play in the street or something. Yeah.
How are you
I
finding
feel
your
like
new
they've gotten
surroundings,
quite well
Rotten?
together.
Yeah.
Mr. Tomato?
Can't you
All right, can I talk to you?
The glob of swamp ooze has nothing to
There's a
say.
weird bug. You have to leave the screen and come back for the game to acknowledge the bump again. It's weird.
Okay.
The cranky stick in the mud is sleeping now, and waking him up would be rather pointless. There's no reason to disturb Bump-on-a-Log's peaceful nap.
Not that, I mean, I wasn't promising there was anything to.
No, well, no. I didn't think there would be, but you know, if you want to, I wanted to see it. So, okay, so a bit more progress. That's good.
Use the
so what do we
teacup
have
on
now?
the tomato. I don't understand that.
I have this teacup.
Get out of my face with that ting!
I don't know why there's this special dialogue for that.
Is it just for that?
That part of the swamp is up. Stick wasn't too helpful about that teacup while he was awake, and he certainly wouldn't be interested in it now that he's napping.
Would you like the teacup?
What would a dogwood tree do with that? Don't bother Bump with that teacup. He's sleeping. The teacup is too delicate to be played around with. Alexander might break it.
Okay, save.
Yeah, actually, if you had clicked the tomato on the stick a second time, Alexander would have tried to throw it himself, and he misses, and you would not be in a good situation there. It's
Okay.
near dead end scenario. But you see, the game kind of gives you a warning too, right? It gives you a second chance, right? So, you know, when just like talking about dead ends in the game, it's like kind of, but you know, there is more warning there, right? You heard what the game said, and
Yeah.
it's there, but you have to kind of blow through the stop sign.
Matthew wants the conversation with the vines.
Oh my goodness.
I suppose you know what's coming.
What curious clinging vines are on this wall?
We know we're fascinating, but no one ever visits us. We're lonely.
That's too bad.
We just want to be liked. We just want to be hugged. We've been clinging to this wall, but he's gotten boring.
I see. Perhaps you should find a new place.
Don't be stupid. We're clinging vines, not particularly mobile.
No, I don't suppose so. Well, good luck.
Well,
all right then.
What do you think? What do you think of that conversation?
What do I think of it?
Yeah.
Should I think anything of it?
Apparently.
What, according to you or Matthew?
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm lost. I was just thinking that some of the speech was capitalized. I don't know if that was just like an emphasis thing or
Yeah,
something
I
should
don't
take
know.
notes of.
It is actually interesting looking in the resources on some of these because it actually states the emotion like almost it reads like it's the script that the actors read, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah. Okay, right. So what was the sludge for? It was for magic paint. River Styx will. I'm trying to think, even if I had the means to do this, what it would actually be for. But maybe I haven't seen the thing yet that I need to do that on.
Yeah, everything feels pretty open, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Ooh. Your stream's starting to
Teapot.
pull
So
a
the
frosting here.
Pardon?
Your stream is pulling a frosting here, and it's
Is it?
yeah, it's starting to sound horrible.
Do you want me to turn it off and back on again?
I guess so. Try that.
Okay, hold on a sec. We. Is it still doing it now? I've just switched windows.
No, nothing's. No sound is coming out. I think that fixed it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not hearing a problem now.
That was weird. Okay, so just thinking, I don't know what this is for. I don't know what these are for. I need to get this, but these wallflowers are in the way. I don't know if the
A
snapdragons.
colorful array of snapdragons stand guard to one side of the path. Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons are awfully protective of them. Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can I pass into your fair land?
Heavens, no! No humans allowed in chessboard land. Never have been, never will be.
Would you have any interest in this?
No, we knights neither carry nor own anything whatsoever. Quite so. It only bogs us down. Mobility, that's the key.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush. Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. A group of serving women approach the castle.
Hurry up, girls! There's plenty of work afoot today. No time to dawdle.
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
It's well that they're here, Wolf. Cook is about driven himself mad, I hear, worrying over the wedding preparations.
I won't! What a celebration there will be today! Wine will flow like a river of red!
Okay, that's new.
The castle doors are firmly shut and bolted. The two guard dogs look quite firm in their resolution not to let Alexander anywhere near the castle. The bushes near the side wall of the castle have been left natural and unsculptured. Vines have begun to climb the castle's stucco walls. The bushes near the side wall of the castle have been left natural and unsculptured. The side of the castle is one big blank wall.
Oh, we're at the side wall. Okay.
Yeah, I just saw some people going in the front door. Some women, I think.
Oh, okay. You saw
I
that.
wasn't
too.
expecting that. I was like, oh, I
Yeah.
wonder if anything's changed at the castle. I don't remember those vines being there before. I don't know if I'm misremembering or
Yeah, they were there. I thought you played
Were they-
around with them. I don't know.
oh, I can't remember.
So is that the only new development since I left?
Yeah.
The vines are too flimsy to support Alexander. The wall is quite solid. Alexander's hands would give way long before the wall did. The bushes are probably not hiding anything useful. Besides, they are too prickly to examine closely. To take the path, Alexander need only walk on it. The path winds its way silently. The bushes are too prickly to reply. This area is deserted. There's no one here to talk to. This area
Please, if you'll only be reasonable. I really must see the princess.
Begone! You're not welcome at the castle, Prince Alexander of Daventry. We have our orders, and they are quite clear.
Are you above
There's
briberies?
no point in using that on the castle entrance. Even if Alexander...
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no interest in anything you carry. You are not welcome at the castle.
I always imagined as a kid when he would offer these items, I really must get inside to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you. I wasn't thinking of it like a bribery. I was just thinking like if you dangle the correct random item in front, they will ponder it and be like, I'm convinced. You may enter.
Yeah. That's kind of how you expect it to work, though.
Mm.
It's
This
like, oh,
is-
I've always wanted
it's not an
piece
offer.
of red cloth.
No, it's not even an offer. It's just like an argument. Perhaps this, and you just like. He just
Alexander doesn't remember that sign being
looks
on the
at it
wall
as an
before.
argument.
He decides to take a closer look.
That's why I was thinking. Lauren doesn't remember that being there
It's a
before.
proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice, announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles." Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
So, couple things. I think this appeared actually. I want to say the trigger was once you got past the gnomes.
Oh, really? That long ago?
I think so. It's been there a while.
Okay.
Second thing.
I think I'm pretty observant, but I don't think I am.
The second thing I want to say here that actually maybe a couple of you guys, even that know the game in chat, may not be aware of this, but Alexander's reaction to the proclamation is actually different depending, I think, on whether you met the Wazir at the beginning. I think that's the trigger, but there are two different ways he reacts to the proclamation. This one is his stomach churns. The other is like his brow sweats or something like that. It's a very similar reaction, but it's slightly different, like he didn't know this was going to happen.
Let's see what's going on in here.
Hello. I will be right up. Now, what can I do for you?
How fare you, merchant?
I have been reading too much love poetry lately. It is rather depressing to an old bachelor like me.
Wants some milk.
Merchant, would you be interested in this?
No, thank you. I deal only in books.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
How fare you, good merchant?
I could use more business, if the truth be known.
Would you like some of this random stuff I'm carrying? Well, I haven't checked the pot for a while. I don't know if I need to.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot. Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb. There's nothing more in the pot that interests Alexander.
So I'm just thinking. Okay, so I can cross that off. I sorted out the stick in the mud. Got the ooze, so that seems to be solved.
What does?
The stick in the mud,
Ah.
I think, because I've got the ooze. I don't think there's anything else there for me. just don't know what I'd use some of this stuff for now. I don't know if it's one of those things that I just keep it in my inventory till the end of the game, even though I've used it. Like, I don't know, like the flower on the gnome. I don't know if I'll need it again for something else, or I should forget about it.
Yeah, it's something that you'd probably you try to keep straight in your head what you have and haven't used before, knowing that the things you have you could use again, but you know, in terms of what you kind of watch out for, you're more acutely aware of the items that you haven't used.
The scarf is made of red silk.
He won't put it on, will he? I think I tried
There's
that
no
before.
reason to use. Alexander decides against wearing the flamboyant red
Yeah.
scarf. It really
I don't know why I'd
clashes with
put it
his
on,
green
but
tunic.
At least we're not in that long-term timer scenario that you were worried about at the start.
yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit stuck now.
Okay. Well,
I can't really see that I've actually got much to work on. That's the thing. I feel like I've got the catacomb thing hanging over me at the moment. Don't know how to sort the wallflowers out. That's what's annoying me.
What was your thought process on that?
Well, those snapdragons seem to be guarding the wallflowers, and the wallflowers cover up the hole in the wall, so I can't get to it.
Right.
So I need to move them, but I can't set fire to them. Can't talk to them. Can't touch them and like pull them out of the way. There's still the boiling pond thing, which, again, no idea how to get around that.
Yeah, it's this is why this is actually, you're pretty much where I got stuck in the game myself. I don't think I got the swamp ooze. I don't think I...
No?
I'm trying to remember where I got stuck along it, because I thought I would have gotten the... Maybe I just didn't get the spell book.
But aren't I competing with like a past 6-year-old you or something?
No. I'm just trying to remember that you're kind of at that point where I think here at this point I just went into the catacombs here and just got lost. And then that's when I ended up with the hint book in my hands and just read it cover to cover.
Okay.
So,
well, I don't have the hint book, so I can't do that.
yeah. But I think what the game wants you to do is think about the sort of the theme of whatever is presented to you, right? So like if you think back, you know, like the gnomes, you'd be like, well, can you just run away from the gnomes? So don't think of it like pragmatically. It's really that, you know, each gnome has a sense and then you directly address that sense, right? And so the game continually kind of throws puzzles at you like this where they want you to think about, because, you know, it's not going to be, as you said, like, oh, these wallflowers in my way, I'm going to pull them out or set them on fire just because they're in my way, right? That's more, I don't know, Quest for Glory thinking or something. But rather just pay attention to whatever that sort of theme is of the obstacle, right? Rather than to think pragmatically. And that's the
maybe
thing
I'm in
that
Quest for Glory mode because I'm more familiar with those.
Say what?
I said maybe I am in Quest for Glory mode because I'm more familiar with those.
Yeah. And I think that just as a kid, I think that's part of why I would have struggled with it, because, you know, I wouldn't have known kind of what things are. You know, all these puns and references and things like I didn't know. You know.
Okay, so
I guess that's sort of unsolicited advice, but
no, you're good. So what do I have? There's only one thing that I can think of doing that I haven't tried. I think I kind of mentioned it earlier. I don't know if it would work. Just trying to connect the dots and think like a game like this.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please, choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
I want to take this.
I'll take the flute.
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex. May its music always be sweet. Feel free to trade it back at any time.
Thank you.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
This is the only thing that I could think of. And I said earlier to make those dance.
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe if I play music on the flute, they'll move. Or failing that, maybe I could soothe the babies with the flute. I can't remember if I tried that last week. That's really the only two ideas that I've got at the moment. Because I think I saw something in the magic book about salt water that's not from the sea. So I'm guessing that would be the baby tears.
So, what, oh, is that how it describes it? Okay, yeah, salt water from, so you're, but wait. Tell me your logic there? Hold on. Why would you need the flute for, I don't know.
To soothe the babies. I don't know. So because they start crying, don't they? Once you give one of them the bottle, they start crying. So I'm thinking, oh, maybe if I could soothe them, then they'd let me take the bottle back because it said the baby's gripping onto it or something. So I was thinking, I don't know.
Okay.
I've been playing Death Stranding, so I've been soothing babies.
No.
If you know that game, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
So let's.
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Oh,
May
what?
I have this dance?
Oh, my!
That wasn't for you.
Are you sure?
I was going to get to that in a second, but
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
Alright, can I pinch this little guy now?
While the wallflowers dance, Alexander snatches the hole in the wall.
Okay. Alright, let's look at this thing.
The hole in the wall has 4 legs and a curly tail. He's all limbs with only a hole for a body, but that doesn't make him any less whole. The hole in the wall squirms slightly in Alexander's palm. Zounds, those wallflowers sure are shy, and the snapdragons are awfully protective of them. Alexander can't even get close to the wallflowers without causing quite a stir.
Okay, so I've got the hole in the wall.
Yep.
I don't really understand what that is.
Did you look at it before you tried to grab it?
Yeah, so it showed me the other side of the wall into the chest land place, whatever it's called.
Well,
I think that's what it
there you
should. So
go.
I just use it on walls.
It's a hole in a wall.
Trying to think what walls I'd want to look through. Maybe the castle wall. Maybe. See what's going on in there. Okay, this was meant to be for you guys, but...
Would you babies be interested in this?
Sounds like a goat.
The baby's tears apparently aren't interested in that because they continue to wail at the tops of their lungs. What a grip! The baby is not at all willing to let go of that milk bottle.
What if I tickle you?
Would you babies be interested in this?
The baby's tears apparently aren't interested in that because they continue to wail at the tops of their lungs.
Okay then, well, let's go and find a wall to look through. I'm going to go to the castle. See if I can maybe see
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
It's like there's something going on, if there's the wedding or there's people that went in the front door, I don't know.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation. Although the Nightingale seems interested in Alexander, she would never allow him close enough to grab her.
I did this last week, I can't remember.
It's pointless to use that. Alexander plays his flute. The Nightingale just looks at him curiously.
I think you did.
Yeah, I can't remember. So I'm wondering if...
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the side wall of the castle. Alexander looks through the hole in the wall. Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement of the castle. It must lie just on the other side of this wall. Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement.
Is that it? Is anything else happen?
You can click the guard. That's about it.
Alexander looks through the hole in the wall.
But yeah, there's... Oh, now it's really glitching out there. It might be the second
Alexander
time on.
looks through the hole in the wall. Alexander...
So you can see that it's Alexander's own sort of leaning in position. That's why it's doing that.
Okay.
Alexander removes the hole in the wall from the wall.
I think what else that would be useful for.
That is completely optional. It's no points.
Pardon?
It's no points for doing that. It's just like an extra little thing.
I think I spy on these people, I don't know.
There's no reason to use that there. There's no reason to use that there. There's no reason... Alexander sees no use for that item there. That would serve no purpose. There's nothing Alexander need do with that gate. Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property unless he's been invited.
Sorry, I was just reading chat. I don't know, Matthew. I'm trying to figure it out.
There's no reason to use that on the boat.
Okay. So... Um. I think what I could maybe work on next.
The teacup feels delicate and fragile. The hole in the wall squirms slightly in Alexander's palm.
Where is the monkey? What?
Pardon?
I don't know. Just chat. I don't know. Somebody asked,
Oh.
"Where's the monkey?" I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just thinking. I don't know what else to do. How long have we been going for? It's over 3 hours. Um. I don't know. I'm feeling really stuck.
Well.
Excuse me.
I don't know. Do you want guidance? I'm not going to give you guidance unless you ask for it, but.
I mean, not really.
Okay.
I don't think this guy in here's got anything for me. He's kind of seems a bit like a not a dead end, but just everything I offer him, he says he doesn't want it. So I can't think of anything that he'd want out of this stuff.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't say anything. Nothing. You are nearing it, kind of one of those sort of bottleneck points.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. When I got to when I was trying to figure out the hole in the wall thing, I felt like everything kind of hinged on me figuring that out, but now I have, and actually the only thing that I've got open at the moment really is go to the catacombs, or there's that boiling pond again. I don't know if I can solve that.
Yeah. I guess I won't say anything.
Yeah.
You don't know what to say, and
No,
I
you
can't
don't.
say
No, I know.
anything.
It must be killing you.
It's well, yeah. I mean, I
Now
don't
you know
mind
how I feel.
jogging your mind on things, but I don't even know if I want to even just point your mind in a direction of like the previous thing you just did. You know, you had said it earlier, and I noticed when you said it, and I didn't know if I should just say like, well, you did say something earlier, you know?
Yeah.
Even just
So
that
you're
little
saying that
thing.
I've already said something earlier?
No, not.
Potentially.
No, I'm trying to give an
I
example.
wouldn't remember
of
what I
something.
said anyway.
Right. I'm saying like that's something I could have said in reference to the wallflower thing when you hadn't solved it. And there are kind of similar things there where it's like I could jog your mind in a productive direction without actually telling you, but I don't know if you want even that.
I mean, I would love to be able to just figure out the whole thing on my own, but I'm also conscious that this is being streamed and I don't want it to be boring for people, and also I won't be here next week to carry on, so I did want to put in a good effort today.
Yeah.
So there is that side of things too.
So do you want to pragmatic stir your mind?
I really don't want you to have to jog my memory, but I don't know. I can't think of what I've seen that would be useful in any way, or things like I don't know what to do about those babies. or if I need to do anything, or if I can do anything at the moment. There's also the dogwood tree. I don't know if that's a puzzle to solve. It could just be a thing, just a pun for whatever. What else is there? The lettuce? A frozen lettuce?
I'm curious what you have in your notes.
Just random words.
Random words. Huh.
Yeah, it makes sense to me, but
Yeah, there's something that I noticed at the time, but it'd be really hard for you to remember, even though it was.
sorry, your audio's gone funny. What'd you say?
I think. Is it? Do I have a noise gate on, or is? I don't know.
I don't know. It sounds like your voice sort of goes muffled and clear, like quick.
Okay, so I can speak right up in the microphone. If I back up like 8 inches, is that when the problem happens? Is this the problem?
It just seems to happen randomly.
Is it happening now?
No.
Okay, I don't know. Just don't know if Discord's doing. I cannot adjust. I cannot.
It could be a Discord thing. Yeah.
I cannot look at my Discord settings because I'm streaming the Discord right now.
It always seems to happen when you're saying something important. I know. I'm going to take a break just for a couple of minutes. I need to go to the toilet.
All right, don't look at chat.
No, I won't.
All right, Matthew, I'm going to make sure she doesn't read the chat. I was asking her if she wanted a suggestion, and she said no. If she's going to get one, I'm going to figure out the softest way of getting her to look in the right direction, and that is definitely not it. So I don't think I can. I don't know how, actually. I don't know how to snipe very specific comments. Yeah, that does help, Jeffo. Comment push. I don't know. Yeah, I know I got a really long wall of it on the stream. There's another thing that Lauren can work on, but I don't know. If I tell her that.
Right, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't have any brainwaves while on the toilet.
Yeah.
Mouse had gone to sleep. I hadn't done anything. Let's have the nice music while I think about what I'm going to do.
It is nice nightingale music.
It's a shame Outrun's not here because I'd ask him.
Yeah, Outrun would be good for that. Yeah, for people.
Yeah.
It's interesting because it's like, you know, somebody.
I'll be late for him though. He's
Somebody
gone to
who
bed.
knows the game comments on the Rotten Tomato. It's like, shut up, you're spoiling. And then Outrun comments on it later, and it's like, well, you're not spoiling because you don't know the game. You know, it's like the same comment. It's like a double standard, but I think it needs to be kind of there where it's like it's more permissible if you don't know the game than if you do. It is harder to I know you don't know what to do, but it's kind of weird to say, like, I would say just keep moving, even though you don't know where to go.
Keep moving.
But it's, you know, just as a general rule, right? I mean, it doesn't seem to help to stop, I guess. But if you don't know... Also, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I will. Just taking everything into account. You are almost at a bottleneck, but you're not quite at a bottleneck.
Okay.
So
that sounds like there's more than one thing I could be doing.
quite possibly. But it's more... One is more, I guess, necessary than the other. Because there are side quests and things. But there's something that I actually expected you to do kind of early on based on something you had said last time, but then I guess you completely forgot about it. That's why I was kind of talking about your notes. It's like, I wonder what's in your notes, because it seemed like something that was important to you last time and is not important to you at all today. I don't know.
Oh, you mean something I was focused on last week, but not this week?
I mean, you weren't focused on it, but it was something that you were thinking about.
I was thinking about this bird last week, but got the impression that I shouldn't bother with it at the moment. I suppose I could just do a tour of the islands again, see if anything's changed, anything I've missed, maybe. It's the only thing I can really think of doing.
Hear a thunderstorm again.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
It just never ends.
That's how we feel over here all the time. Apparently it's going to be the wettest summer for 100 years. So...
There wasn't hail here. There was some... I think there was some in North Texas.
It's just been pretty much non-stop rain here. I'm fed up of it. Okay, well let's
Car's parked in the garage, don't worry.
So I don't really want to go back here. I'm scared of what will happen. I don't think I'm ready.
Alexander feels a strange
I
pulling
don't know, maybe there's
sensation.
another creature that's appeared for me or something. I don't know.
Just hoping for a miracle airdrop of a new puzzle or something.
Well, you never know.
Yeah.
Alexander has no need to carry around large rocks. The denseness of the forest makes it inadvisable to stray from the path. If the tree stump is hiding anything, it's only local fauna. There's no need to disturb some creature's nest. Nearby, the stump of a fallen tree still spreads its roots to the sea.
I don't really have
Alexander is standing at the edge of the sea on a heavily forested island. As far as the eyes can see, tall trees spread out their branches as though straining to link arms, their tops forming a canopy above. A path leads north through the forest.
What were you going to say, sorry?
Oh, I was just telling Kevin I don't have any severe weather warnings here.
Hi, Kevin. Oh yeah, what was this thing?
Oh, wow.
An old abandoned hunter's lamp is hanging on one of the trees. Alexander wonders who might have hunted in these dense woods.
And then we get something huge coming in at like midnight tonight, so... Alright.
A pond lies across the path. The water boils as if over some magical flame. Why would Alexander want to collect pond water in that teacup?
I don't know.
The teacup is too delicate to be played around with. Alexander might break it.
So these mushrooms
Alexander,
weren't a
not
thing,
being
were
an
they? No.
expert on poisonous mushrooms, decides not to take a chance on tasting the local variety. Alexander is traveling on a path through a dense forest. The woods on either side of the path are teeming with wildlife. Blocking his progress north is a pond that boils with a magical intensity. Alexander searches for a way to reach the black-haired girl whose memory will not escape him. Alexander resists the temptation to pet the fawn, thinking he might frighten it. A little fawn is feeding on a grassy hillock near the sea. Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Okay, I think these guys are sorted. Don't know if I need to do anything with these bees.
Alexander doesn't need anything more from Bookworm or his friends.
Okay.
There's no reason to... There's no...
I think I tried this last time, didn't I? And it didn't really do anything. I'm back here again.
The Wonder Garden.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. It's the garden on the Isle of Wonder.
Okay, yeah. Did the tomato? Did the this seems done, or at least for now.
Alexander doesn't want to pick the baby's tears. They may not be done growing. Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
Oh, you clicked on the backside there.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Alexander is carrying a full head of a queer-looking lettuce made of ice. The lettuce is rapidly melting.
Do I use that on the pond to cool it down?
Oh.
Maybe. We'll try it. It's it's the only thing I can think of. I'm trying it because I've got literally no
Alexander
other
pulls
ideas.
out his magic map.
If it doesn't work, I'm going to bed.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Is it still? Yeah.
Hoping to cool down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of iceberg lettuce. The pond's water slowly stops boiling, cooled by the ice.
I was thinking I needed a
It
bridge.
still looks hot, but bearable.
You did it.
Yay!
I never figured that out as a kid.
That took me so long.
I never did it.
I was thinking like I need a bridge or like a raft or something to
But you
cross
see, you're thinking
this,
too
not-
pragmatically. You have to address the actual thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's too hot. You have to think about the theme of the thing in front of you. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll save it just in case it turns out to be a really deep pond and he drowns.
Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
Ouch! Ow! Ooh, 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 ouch!
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bathwater.
Right, so can I finally take this thing?
Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
Let's have this.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp is empty.
It's like
Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens. Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens.
okay.
Got your hopes up there, huh?
The path. The path.
Okay, where's the?
Alexander doesn't want to alter the forest. The path.
All right, whatever. Let's go.
As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
The path passes through a gated wall here, and up ahead meanders past rose hedges and a small gazebo. Tall, narrow trees abound on
Where's the
each
general
side of the path.
description?
No.
The path through
There we
the
go.
woods runs through a gated wall here. 2 stone statues stand guard on the gate's lintels. To the north, the path continues on through a hedge of roses and a dainty gazebo. A man tends to a small garden plot on the other side of the wall. The statue to the left of the gate shows a man kneeling down with his spear as though waiting for a target. A stone archer sits atop the lintel of the gate like a silent guardian. His stone bow is tightly drawn and fitted with a single stone arrow. A gray brick wall runs to the east and west on either side of the path. The path through the woods runs through a gated wall. A man tends to... A pleasant-looking middle-aged man is busy tending a small garden just past the wall. A delicate gazebo made of white-painted pine and overgrown with rose vines leads north into what appears from here to be a garden.
Come on through, I say. I can show you a path through the forest.
Do we trust this man?
Alexander closely examines the stone wall, but doesn't see anything other than gray bricks.
Ah,
Alexander picks up the brick.
caught my eye.
Something about the archer makes Alexander reluctant to get too close to him. Alexander cannot reach the statue atop the wall. Alexander can't reach the rose hedges from this side of the wall. Alexander can't reach the gardener from this side of the wall.
I thought that might happen.
Gotcha this time.
Bastard.
Tickets only. Next.
That move was slightly erroneous.
Very funny.
Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
That's 19.
Ouch! Ow! Ooh, 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 ouch!
19.
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's
19 death
hardly
sequences
bathwater.
that you're at so far.
Oh, you keeping tally?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that. Oh no.
Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
You're not going to fill out this whole spreadsheet, but you're doing well figuring out. I mean, finding.
Spreadsheet.
Yeah. It's the old
serious business.
It's the old spreadsheet when I was making the video.
As Alexander continues down
Oh.
the path,
I
he
didn't
gets
work
the
on the
strange
spreadsheet
feeling that
for
he's being
this.
watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
But we know that's a lie.
The path through the a man tends
Yes.
to a small garden plot on the other side of the wall. A brick lies in the grass. It must have come from the old brick wall.
I used the spreadsheet to make the deaths video on YouTube.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So,
so
you know all of the deaths then? How many there are?
well, it's more than deaths. There's some other things too.
Alexander picks up the brick.
I'm Alexander of Daventry. Who are you?
What difference does it make? Just come on over here. I'll tell you my life history if you still want to hear it.
His eyes flashed. Like the...
Come on through, I say. I can show you a path through the forest.
No, that's the guy from the castle. He's in disguise.
Small speckles of sand stand out against the otherwise gray brick. Throwing the brick at the stone archer might scratch his marble, but it won't stop the archer's vigilant watch over the path. The statue with the spear doesn't seem to be interested in anything Alexander has.
Knock this guy out, maybe?
Perhaps you'd find this interesting.
Hmm? Sure, bring it on over to this side of the wall where I can see it better.
The brick is already heavy enough to carry around without playing with it.
Look, there's no point in hanging out here all day. I can show you the wondrous castle that lies in the middle of the island. Don't be so timid.
The tall, narrow trees have sparse and relatively small branches on their lower trunks. They don't lend themselves to easy climbing. Alexander closely examines the stone wall, but doesn't see anything other than gray bricks. Alexander has no need to carry around large rocks. Alexander closely examines the stone wall, but doesn't see anything other than gray bricks.
You aren't gonna listen to me, are you? Well, We'll just see about that.
That's odd. The gardener just disappeared.
Okay, all right. I feel like this is still a trap. I'll say.
Oh, this is the garden now.
Yeah, okay.
The stone archer atop the gate released his arrow. Alexander is pierced to the heart.
That makes 20.
Yeah. It's a different one.
That move was slightly erroneous.
I'm counting the different ones you find. I'm not like it's not a death counter. I'm counting like which ones you've seen and which ones you haven't. So it's like a separate hunt, right? I mean, I don't know. You know me, when I play, I always try to die in like all the different ways I can, right? So it's like a good thing to find deaths. Oh. I'm gonna be right back for 30 seconds here.
Okay.
The stone archer would undoubtedly shoot Alexander long before he managed to climb up the wall to try that.
Yep, we got some diagonal rain coming through here.
Oh no. Right.
Using that on the wall would not help anything. Using that on the wall would not help anything.
I don't know.
That told me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like Did you look at the place where the gardener was? I can't remember. Yeah, that.
Oh no, I didn't.
With the gardener gone, Alexander can see that the garden plot is hardly more than a fresh patch of dirt.
It just might have been faking it.
Oh, so that does move. Oh, nice. Think of anything that would help me here. Maybe win it round with a love poem.
The stone archer would undoubtedly shoot Alexander long before he managed to climb up the wall to try that.
Kevin's asking you how much longer you want to stream.
I'm not sure really. We've been going for how long? Almost 4 hours, so
Yeah.
pretty good, I think, tonight so far.
So far, yeah. So I can't climb over the wall or the trees or anything. So
Would you like a tune?
Alexander plays a lovely little tune on the flute. The stone archer would...
Okay, yeah, I thought that would happen. Right, maybe I don't have the thing that I need. Can't see how any of this would really help me.
The stone archer... The statue with the spear doesn't seem to be interested in anything Alexander has.
There you go to. And Clef.
Hi, go to and Clef.
Well, go home, Kevin, and see if we're still here. We might still be here. Unless it's like... I don't know.
And it takes you like 3 hours to get home.
Yeah, no.
In which case I'll definitely be in bed by then.
Yeah.
Okay, right, so a little bit more progress. What do I want to do next? I don't even know what I can do next, actually.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Who's that?
A go-to?
A go-to. Would you like this?
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item in the pawn shop, he'll have to arrange it with the pawn shop owner first by showing him the object for trade.
Did I not do
If
that?
It's the spout.
Oh.
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
I have too many lamps already, thanks.
Would you like it?
The bear, though a giant in the taxidermy field, has no pockets, and thus no room for material possessions. Alexander sees nothing particularly interesting there.
Just gonna start yanking on some leaves.
Hello.
Could be
I
something
will be right
interesting in
up.
it.
See what?
There could be something
Now,
interesting in the bush.
What can I do for you?
Would you like this? I know you only like books.
Merchant, would you be interested in this?
No, thank you. I deal only in books.
And frosting. Thank you, sir.
Hi, frosting.
Yeah, we had a discussion about the hotspot earlier too. Another thing you can do. Well, I don't know if it works on this now. Now that you have it maximized, maybe. Remember we were struggling in the previous stream about the walking to the edges of the screen. But now that you can do that, you can. Now that you can do that, you can move it to the corner because the hotspot will be in the very corner when you move it to the corner. Oh my.
Wow.
Oh, I think we have like hype train set of sub gifts.
Oh wow.
Yeah. All right. Clef
That's
and
very generous.
yeah. Who's the other one? Clef is now. Was it Kevin now or somebody? Oh my! Here we go. Well, it means if you're in the Discord, you get access to the supporter channel.
I wonder about that guy who's also who I see in here occasionally. I don't know if there's something that triggers him to be in here, if I need to talk to him, or if it's just...
I'm not entirely sure. I think it's sort of
I don't know
random.
if he's somebody that I need to converse with.
Office D&D campaign. It's my turn. So did you get it set up? Cool.
Alexander can't do anything with that part of the village from here.
Okay, I had the wrong thing selected. I couldn't
Oh, Super
pick these
Gamers
up,
here.
could I?
Alexander sees
Everybody
nothing
showed
of
up at once.
interest
I
there.
swear I did not. I swear I did not send out an extra notification, but everybody showed up at once. Because Super Gamer's here too.
Oh, hi, Super Gamer.
Yeah. Super Gamer, Frosting, I go to, and Clef all show up at the same time. Oh.
Ah, my friend. Did you bring the donuts?
Ooh, we got donuts.
You didn't bring them. What kind of fool are you? Oh.
Thank you very much. That is some
Wow.
serious hype train there.
Yeah, if you want me to send you my payment details, you know, if you want to cut me in,
What? Oh.
because I'm part of the stream.
Yeah.
No, I'm only joking. Right.
What would Alexander do with that huge sheet of canvas?
Right. What can I work on next?
All right, can we do a Colonel Frosting stream reset?
Oh, is it being horrible?
That's happening again.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was just catching up with the cat. I've got no idea what to do next. So,
You're very close to a bottleneck now.
yeah. Okay.
Do you want to assistance past the bottleneck?
So, do I want to get past the bottleneck?
Do you want assistance to get past the bottleneck?
Do you think I need assistance to get past it?
It might be like the plank where we can wait for you to find the screen, or I don't know. I have a hard time thinking that your mind in its current state is gonna get there anytime soon, even though just because it's like a matter of attention, because your attention is not there.
So it's something I've seen but just not picked up on.
Sort of.
I don't know that. I might need a nudge in that case, because I really don't know.
All right, I'm just gonna say this. Just go to the pawn shop.
Hold on, let me get off this screen. I can barely hear you. What did you say? Sorry.
Just go to the pawn shop.
Pawn shop.
I think you're not taking the pawn shop very seriously. I don't know.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Oh, is there like something else in here that I could take? Are the mints back?
The mint dish is empty.
Aw.
If Alexander wants anything from the pawn shop, he'll have to first give the pawn shop owner.
So like, just go for
Alexander
everything.
will know his future soon enough if he just keeps on with his adventure. It wouldn't be fair to peek.
Take this spear.
If Alexander
and
wants
spear the
anything from the pawn
thing.
shop, he'll have to first give the pawn shop owner something in trade.
So this guy wants something. Would you like a brick?
Sawyer.
Would you be interested in
Is
trading
that the
for
Sawyer?
this brick?
I can't.
I am afraid I have very little call for bricks, Prince Alex.
Sorry,
See-
what did you say, Shady?
Sawyer's here.
Oh, hi, Sawyer.
Sawyer wants to know if you're enjoying the game.
I am enjoying the game. I'm not very good at it, but I am enjoying it. I think I already offered him this, didn't I?
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
I have too many lamps already, thanks.
Well, if you make me do everything, then I will.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
I have never
yeah,
seen
that's
such a perfect
right.
pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Completely forgot about the ring.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
See, that's why I was wondering if that was in your notes somewhere, because you seemed really concerned about your ring last time, and this time you haven't thought about it at all.
I actually haven't got that on my notes at all.
Mm.
I wonder why I didn't.
You were
No,
so
I didn't write that
preoccupied.
down at all.
Oh, okay. You were so preoccupied with it, I guess you just assumed you would always be thinking about it. But
No, not
you,
at all.
You didn't. You stopped thinking about it.
Okay, so 82. I mean, that's very nice, but
Alexander's ring is made of the purest gold and has the insignia of the royal family of Daventry on its face.
so where?
Alexander is already wearing the ring.
Okay.
Good day again. How may I help you?
If you want the guy to come, I don't know if he comes back or not. I don't know exactly how it works, but if you just leave and come back over and over again, you can see.
I don't know if I need to talk to him or not. I just wanted to, just because something new.
It seemed I never made any progress with him as a kid, but it seemed like he was always showing up on occasion, so I don't know if it's just a random thing.
Good day again. How may I help you?
I don't know. Try it 4 or 5 times and see if it ever happens.
He doesn't seem very interested in talking to you.
Good day again. How may I help you?
So I don't even know if I need to.
Good day again.
Could also be a
How
thing where you
may
have to
I
leave
help
the
you?
village to give him like a plausible path to come in here. I don't know. I actually don't know how it's determined or if they've turned it off. It doesn't seem like they gave you many chances. I don't know. So I would. Oh, the story. Here's the story with the trio of the magic map, the pearl, and the ring. I can tell you exactly how this works. You can always, once you find the pearl, you can trade with the pawn shop owner at will for 2 of the 3. However, what you should not do is trade the magic map back for the ring and then trade the pearl for the map directly the first time you show him the pearl, because then you don't get the points, which is dumb because you should get the points. You need to make sure you trade the pearl for the first time directly back for the ring. Otherwise, you don't get the points. I think it's a bug. I think you should. They have a separate conversation when you show the pearl to the pawn shop owner for the first time. And in order to get the map back instead of the ring back. They have a conversation for that, but they don't give you the points. They should give you the points because obviously on a merit basis, it's the same thing. Well, I just ran that test already. Where did Lauren go?
No, I'm here. Sorry, I was reading the chat and just thinking about what I want to do, which I don't know what I want to do.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Kind of.
I'm just. I was now trying to. Since I didn't know about the guy in the bookshop, I don't know if he comes back here or not.
I mean, I don't know if it's important to talk to him or not. There's also that guy there who had the lamps. I have an old lamp.
Again? How
He's
may
not
I
there.
help you?
So I don't know if I should be concerned about that either.
No, you don't need to be concerned about that.
Okay.
Ooh, you got the fade out. Oh, maybe come in from here. Now enter the bookshop. Go back and forth this way. Because maybe they still count that second screen as the village still. I don't know.
Good day again. How may I help you?
I think it's weird that he's not showing up. I just find that weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Good day again. How may I help you?
The guy that sits by that sits and reads the book. I guess we'll try one more time and then just wait till later in the game.
Good day again.
All right.
How may I help you?
All right.
There's nothing to do there.
Time. 12:15.
I got about another hour. I don't know how much longer you want to go. I mean, people are here now.
I know, that's the thing. You should have been here like 3 hours ago. I don't know what to do next.
Well, you are actually.
Well, let me get off this screen.
You can't hear me?
Not always when that music's playing, no.
All right, I think I'm balanced pretty fine, just fine on the stream. So I don't know what's going on there.
Is it the voice meter thing?
Let me check.
Because, like, I shouldn't be able to hear the stream sounds and stuff, but I can. I don't know if that interferes with it.
Wait. What are you hearing?
Like, you know when people were subscribing and stuff? I can hear the noises.
Yeah, you should be able to hear that. Yeah, that'll come through. But you're not hearing your own stream feed back to you, are you?
No, no.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
I'm a well-balanced person. I'm assuming that is an audio comment.
It could just be a Discord thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume you have me otherwise turned up on your Discord.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know. How do you feel about the catacombs?
I don't know if I'm ready. Or I don't know if that's you telling me, like, maybe now's the time.
Oh, what else do you want to work on?
What do I have?
Also, don't say anything, chat, about that.
Yeah, don't tell me. I'm just thinking where would be a good place to leave off as well. So you've got an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could call it here, but people are here now.
I know, that's the thing.
They want to watch you play.
We just switch over to something else for an hour. I mean, I suppose I could go to the catacombs, just see what it's all about, and if it's wrong, then reload my game, I suppose, if I haven't got the stuff that I need.
Yeah, you said something earlier about that.
I don't know if now's the time, maybe? I mean, don't tell me, but...
Yes, Clef, I said the thing. You may have turned off the stream though. I don't know if I told you, because there's the difference between trading around in that circle of items versus the first time you show the pearl to the pawn shop owner. Those are different things. Yeah. Okay.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Let's see what this is all about then. What happens if you skip these?
Alexander cannot get to that step from here.
I thought you might just fall off.
So, you have chosen to come back and face the catacombs when you could have escaped. I admit I am surprised. You are either a complete idiot or vain enough to think yourself invincible.
He's hesitating.
And you are far
That's a
wiser,
bug.
I suppose, to leave a maiden to die? To not fight this plague on your own people?
Bravery and suicide are two different things, human. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough, when you lay trembling under the Minotaur's hooves.
We shall see. Thanks for the escort.
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make it quick so that you do not have to scream long.
Yeah. He wasn't supposed to lag behind him. He's supposed to walk between them. Oh my god.
The catacomb's entrance door is locked from the outside by the Winged One's guards. It seems that leaving the catacombs by that door is not an option.
What, say my god?
It's just how slow he was walking.
Oh. Right. I guess I just go for it and see what... Let's get the graph paper ready.
The walls of the catacombs are made of massive stone tiles. That's the north wall of the room. The main door to the catacombs leads to the outside world. Unfortunately, it's locked. Niches in the wall form stone burial beds. Ancient bones lie crumbling on the unyielding rock. A torch flickers on the wall and casts shadows on the dank stones of the catacombs. All of the doorways in the catacombs look alike, giving Alexander no clue as to their order or purpose. Perhaps Alexander should determine what's on the other side of the doorway before calling through it. The occupant of the stone bed is beyond the reach of Alexander's voice. Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave. The torch is too high to reach. Besides, carrying around the heavy blazing torch would only slow Alexander down. The door is locked, and Alexander can't force his way out. He'll need to conquer the maze-like catacombs to escape.
Okay. Right, we're going for it then.
Let's go. Everyone's here for you.
All right then.
And what did you call this save?
Maze. Why?
Oh, I just didn't see.
Guess let's.
The walls of the catacombs are made of massive stone tiles. That's the north wall of the room. Niches in the wall form
It's just
stone burial
kind of going to be the
beds.
same.
Ancient bones lie
sort of thing
crumbling on
then.
the unyielding rock. Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of
Oh, no.
rooms.
That didn't sound good.
The walls of the catacomb, that's the south wall of the room.
I can't go this way then, no. Okay. So I've got continue west and north.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature. Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
We're gonna get this a lot.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad
Right.
feeling about this room.
Is that a pit? Yeah. Okay. Alright, don't go that way then.
Tickets only. Next.
Don't just wander, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
Okay, so I guess I could go this way.
I guess you have all your open doorways marked as well, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
I'll just continue straight for now.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
I don't know if I should be checking all of these things.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones.
Okay, what is this?
A carving of a scythe adorns that tile.
Get generic
An image
description.
of a rose has been carved into that tile. Alexander is standing in a room with a tiled floor. Except for the tiles directly in front of the doors, each tile bears an engraving. Alexander has the feeling that the unique floor isn't merely decorative.
Wild floor. I think I read something about this in the guidebook. Essentially, something about scythes and roses.
That tile bears an engraving of a crown.
Well, if you want to look at it, you got to show us.
I want to see what happens if I try and cross.
Alexander decides to make a beeline for the exit from his current location. Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet. Apparently not a good idea.
Okay.
Tickets only. Next.
3 spikes and you're out.
Okay, so I'm gonna ignore that for now and just map out what I can. So I should be able to take a right here. Yeah.
Alexander examines the stone. Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Is this entertaining me? Entertaining watching me doing this?
Yes.
Is
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the
Absolutely.
ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Okay, hold on, that was the... Yeah, right turn.
Alexander
so
hears a
one room
low
here.
growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
I think it's okay to click through those now that you've heard those descriptions.
Okay. So I've got north. Is this the south?
I hate this.
As he walks through the doorway,
Okay.
Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Tickets only. Next.
So I hate that one.
Don't
I hate
just
that one
wonder,
because
Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
I hate that one because you have to notice. It's like the first time you will notice, oh, there's an open path to the south, right? Maybe somebody who's not observant, maybe they don't even realize that you can go that way, and they're rewarded with not dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It seems.
But I was just thinking because like this is more like a window view,
Yeah.
whereas.
Yeah.
Okay,
if-
so.
But they
not
like
that
punish you
way.
for figuring that distinction out right there, which is just terrible. Yeah, now everything has to be 3D.
What's going on here?
The walls of the catacombs are made of that's the north wall of the room. The floor of the catacombs, like the walls, is comprised of massive stone tiles. It feels cold and hard beneath Alexander's feet.
Maybe you can click on the foreground? I don't know.
Alexander is standing in one of the many chilling rooms of the catacombs. The maze is laid out in a seemingly random way, yet Alexander knows that there must be a way of conquering its secrets.
Yeah, I guess they don't have a special description for this screen.
The remains of several unfortunate souls haunt the room. These bones seem more recent than the ancient catacomb bones that Alexander has seen so far. Perhaps they were victims of the Minotaur, Or perhaps they died while wandering lost in the maze. 3 of the skeletons are completely intact. The lost souls cannot hear Alexander.
I don't know. That one of them seems like just like a jumble of bones to me.
The lost
This
souls
one here,
cannot hear Alexander.
Uh,
Those jawbones have long been silent. Alexander picks up the skull. Alexander doesn't want to disturb that skeleton. He seems to have all his bones intact, and it'd be a shame to break up the set.
so I assume that goes
Alexander-
for all of them, yeah.
Alexander doesn't want to disturb that skeleton. He seems to have all...
That was still
The walls of the catacombs are rough and cold to the touch. Alexander examines the stone
so-
shelf and the ancient bones, but
Bones.
finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
I don't... Is there anything else in here?
The wall...
Is that...
Alexander doesn't want to...
It's like it could be a thing there, but I think it's probably just flesh. Okay, so can go
See, they should have
this
flipped
way.
those rooms. They should have had the death trap to the north and the room with the skeletons to the south.
So if I go back this way.
Alexander hears the
Ooh,
Back to the start.
that was interesting. That's kind of a bug there.
What happened?
A bat just flew north to south on that screen with the entrance. It shouldn't do that.
Alexander hears...
Okay, so now let's go this way this time.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust. Somewhere,
Okay, so
far off into the catacombs,
left turn.
the sounds of hooves. Alexander hears the distant sound.
Oh, let me check this.
Alexander examines...
Okay, so this should link us back up to...
Did I just see you middle click? I wasn't really paying attention to that.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I've
Yeah.
been remembering to do it today.
I haven't been
Alexander
paying attention to that.
examines
I
the
just
stone
noticed.
shelf and the ancient bones, but finds
Okay, so there's
nothing except the
nothing
dust of the grave.
Here, so I've done a loop, I think, if I've mapped this out properly or correctly.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his
So that should be the pit over there, I think, if I've done this right. And I should have 1, 2, 3, and then back to the starting point, I think. No, okay. There we go. Okay, so I think I've done this properly. I think. So I probably need to look at the guidebook. Have we got time to do that, maybe?
Absolutely.
Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Come on, Shady, you should read this for us.
You serious?
You don't have to.
Okay.
The ancient ones built death traps into the catacombs and filled it with dead-end paths, maze-like corridors, and rooms where secret knowledge is needed to pass. The winged ones were close to mastering the secrets of the catacombs some years ago, when a minotaur, taking an instant liking to the dark funereal place, decided to take up residence. That kind of looks like a map. I don't know if it is. Maybe it's not.
Well, you got one of your own. You can just see if it matches, I guess.
Oh, this is what I saw. 3 roses laid upon the bower, a scythe for he who cuts the flower. A crown, a dove, most noble race. Thy bones make sacred this dread place. Okay. Three roses, a scythe. Sorry, headphone wire got caught on my chair wheel. Alright, right, let's see if we can figure this out. Let's save it here. It's a piece of paper with that written on.
Alexander can see nothing to do with the tiles
Okay.
except to walk on them and hope for the best. Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Tickets only.
Three roses. So I do see that there are 3 roses.
3 spikes
so
and you're out. An image of a rose has been carved into that tile. That tile is engraved with a skull and crossbones. That tile bears an engraving of a crown. That tile is engraved with a skull and crossbones.
One, two, three. A crown. A dove. Bones? Maybe like that kind of order? So.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on shift beneath his feet.
Uh-oh.
No? Okay.
Ooh, you got hit in the chest this time.
Tickets only. Next.
3 spikes and you're
So I
out.
can't just walk on them then.
Well, it didn't like that one.
Oh, I see. This one?
Yeah, it's not really fair. But maybe
Is
you
it- I
can
couldn't
argue. Yeah. Well, the eye will always tell you what it is, right? But
Scythe.
so go back one. I'm surprised you didn't have trouble with this next part. Go back in. After the scythe, you could also go to the left there, kind of down.
This one.
Yeah, crown, dove, and skull there. And that's...
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, it's wrong. So you took the
Well-
correct path. Did you tell me to hold on?
So you were saying you this way.
Then the scythe, going up,
Scythe.
same as you. And then the crown, right? And then the dove, and then the skull and crossbones. See? And yet, if you try it that way, it's wrong. But I don't see...
Why is it wrong? Is it just the game says that it's wrong?
Yeah, the game
or-
just says it's wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you walked the intended path. But I don't know. They should have... I mean, if they had just, like, switched the order of the dove and the crown right there on the bottom row, then there wouldn't be an issue there, right?
That's a bit mean if you did do it that way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you do it and be like, well, why is that wrong?
Why is that wrong? I don't see anything wrong with it. It's
Yeah.
just, yeah.
Okay, so tiled floor turn. Wasn't too bad.
So, Clef, I'm saying, why can't you walk along those bottom tiles for the answer? You can look at it on your own, I guess. But it seems like there should be another solution to that, but it doesn't.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
Ah, you were a human only and not the monster himself. I heard you coming and thought you were the beast. Did my father send you here to save me?
Why, yes, he did, but how did you...
Hush, there is no time. I think I have discovered the Minotaur's secret exit from the catacombs. Follow me and we'll both be saved.
Okay, I guess I'll follow you then. Oh.
That's odd. Where did she... Go!
Should have known better. Okay.
Next. Don't just wonder, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
So, there. Oh, we have to do this again. So it was... I hope you can't hear my stomach rumbling. Didn't have any dinner. After that was really loud. After tile. Oh, okay. Right, so I guess we'll go north this time. And going to go north again.
Alexander An old wooden shield hangs on the wall. Alexander takes the shield from the wall.
What other path? After the scythe, you could go to the bottom left corner and hit the crown, the dove, and the skull and crossbones that way, along the bottom left corner. Yeah.
Somewhere. Alexander examines the stone. Alexander hears the distant sound.
So let me just check. This was the... Yeah, I got the shield in this room, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
So 1 up. 2 up from there is this room, and I can go north. Oh god, I'm running out of space. North. Pretty big is this
Alexander
place?
hears a low
North
growling,
and east.
so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
So that was a shield room, then I went up 1. That's why I made a mistake on my map.
Somewhere, Far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
You said there's a mistake on your map?
I drew. I'm trying to map it out, but I made a mistake. Right, I think I've corrected that now. So I guess carry on north for now. Okay. Just won't run into the whole punches.
Alexander.
Huh, that's an interesting way to skip the narrator talking about the Minotaur sounds in the background.
Alexander examined.
Oh, is this just a dead end?
Alexander finds two
Ooh.
coins on the skeleton's
Coins.
eyes. He takes the old coins.
Cryptocurrency. Nice.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing.
Okay. So not quite a dead end. It was worth.
Yeah, did you see the
Maybe.
coins, or were you just in your...
No.
Nice. So it was just your thoroughness paid off.
Yeah. For once. Okay, I can tell I'm getting tired because I've made another mistake on my map. Okay.
Alexander
cross
hears the
that off.
distant sounds of a wild animal
So the
somewhere in the
coins
maze
were
of
in that
rooms.
room. Okay, so should be able to.
I think we have a pretty good stopping point coming up. Not yet. We'll get there.
Okay. Just
The doorway is unobstructed and requires no manipulation. Just walk through it.
okay.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed
Oh.
Alexander inside. And the ceiling is coming down. The doors have been sealed shut.
Oh. Oh god, I don't know. Protect me from being squished. I don't
The
know.
shield is too large to fit
Oh,
in those
okay.
gears.
I don't know.
Why would
Jam it with a brick.
In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The brick is caught between two cogs.
Oh, that actually
The
works, I'm
gears
surprised.
shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung.
Well done.
Okay, thank you. She managed to solve something in a decent amount of time. Okay, so what do I call that? Ceiling trap.
Yeah. Also, talk to the ceiling.
Talk to the ceiling.
Stay up, ceiling. Good ceiling.
There we go.
I talk to these.
The
cogs
gears
as
are
well.
now
Okay.
silent.
So what's this?
Alexander is standing in a trap room with a crushing ceiling. The mechanism that lowers the ceiling has been stopped, and the trap room now stands open. The room is empty. Even the gears are silent. Alexander doesn't want to mess around in this trap room now that he's free to go.
Okay.
Alexander examines the stone shelf.
Okay, so
Alexander
I've got
hears a
another
low growling,
north
so faint
and
as to
south
seem
here.
born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Let's go south.
Alexander examines.
Then east. Oh.
Somewhere, far
Dead ends
off
or more
into the
coins?
catacomb. Alexander examines the stone.
Okay, well, dead end. And then north, and then north again.
I think the timer is not supposed to have that sound playing this often. I think it's just, you know, modern
No.
computers.
Alexander examines the
Okay. So, to the east.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Alexander seems to
not
have
death?
fallen to a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark.
Oh no.
Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
I don't even have the option to look. Oh.
Alexander can see nothing in the darkness.
Is anybody there?
There is no reply from the darkness. Alexander hears the scrabble of hooves in the dark room.
Hello?
Oh dear.
Tickets only. Next.
Caught in the dark, Alexander?
Oh god, when did I last save?
Just past the tiles. Well, what do you
Okay,
think?
well, do I have... I mean, I have that lamp, but it's not the kind of light lamp. But I need that bloody tinderbox, don't I? Got a feeling. Need a source of light.
Maybe.
That sounds like a yes, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, well. Is that the good stopping point you were talking of?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine by me.
That way, even though you made progress, it is repeatable and would probably be a very good kickoff, like refresher in 2 weeks if you had to do the catacombs over. Besides, you already have your map, right? So it wouldn't take
Yeah,
nearly
I've got
as
my
long.
map. So yeah, that should be a good starting point actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right then. Sounds like a plan.
you
Yeah,
did.
sorry I can't be here next week, but I'm in London. So
You did good today.
thank you. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I didn't do as good as last week, but
Eh.
I don't know.
You passed
maybe...
where I ever played on my own, so.
I think I'm just forgetting that this is a bit, the solutions to the puzzles are going to be a bit goofy and whimsical and, not really make that much sense.
They do make
Not
perfect
really.
sense if they make perfect sense
In the game.
categorically rather than practically. Right? So if you walk
Right.
into a trap room, he's going to fall into it because that's the theme of the room rather than like what a person would actually do there. And that's really how the whole game works. There's a certain category of emphasis, thematically to each location. And so you just address that thing head on. And yeah, that's just how it works.
Alright then, so I guess I will...
Probably.
I don't need to save, do I?
No, because you got to back out, right?
Yeah.
Your save games
That's
are...
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've got my
might
map, so
yeah.
it should be good for next time.
Yeah. Would you be here in
And
2
I'm gonna write
weeks?
Let me check my phone.
I mean, I don't even know if I'd be here in 2 weeks. I guess we can just, leave it open
so
and...
The 13th. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't either at the moment.
Just let me know if you're not, and
Yeah.
we'll figure something out.
Yeah,
Fine.
and I'll try to remember to post in the Discord ahead of time if we are good to go and all that. So yeah, if you're not in the Discord, get in there. And if you're not following, follow what's going on. But yeah. Yeah, I forgot you could just type that.
Yeah. Follow our channel.
Yes.
And join our Discord.
Mm-hmm. You missed a lot, Matthew. But yeah, maybe in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that.
Yeah, should
we'll
be
do
fun.
it. We'll do it when we are next available. But yeah. Until then,
Okay.
Get some sleep,
So,
Lauren. Have fun in
I'm
Lauren.
gonna see how many
London.
points I've got. Just hold on.
Not 80 or 90.
86. Okay.
Okay. You'll have a
Alright,
little
then,
less than
well-
that when you start the next stream. But
Oh,
yeah,
well.
'cause you got to backtrack.
Yeah.
But yeah. And you actually had more than that, right? 'Cause
Somewhere far off
you would have had probably 90. Thinking about the things that you did ahead of this spot. Because you got 2 items and you got past the trap, so that would have been a total of 4. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
All right then. Well, thanks for having me again,
Yeah.
and
Sure thing.
maybe
And
see you in a fortnight.
yeah, I might stream this weekend too. Not sure
Alexander
what.
hears the
but
distant
we'll
sounds of
see.
a wild animal
Papers,
somewhere
please.
in the maze of rooms.
I meant to talk about that during the hangout, but I didn't. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We'll do something.
Tell me in a minute.
I don't even know. But yeah. All
Oh,
right,
okay.
we're gonna end the stream.
All right. then.
Good night,
everybody.
everyone. Yep. See you next time.